Yo, if y'all can't hear me, it's on you. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. Critique Fridays, we live, baby. Let's get it started. Go ahead and email us, Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Get in this mug. We are live right now. Let me play some music. Let's get it started. Let's get everybody in here right now. Gosh, OBJ loves this song. He loves this beat. What up, what up, what up? If you in here, what's good, what's good? Go ahead, submit right now. Email us, rapzillalivesubmit at gmail.com. Hey. 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 Let's go. Who's in here, man? Give me CHH Central. What up? What up? What up? Siobhan, what's good, brother? How you doing? You already know what it is. Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Get in here right now. Hey. Yo! What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Go ahead, submit right now, man. Get it on the critique list. I'm queuing up some songs already. I got quite a few already that's submitted. Yes, sir. Whatever, y'all people. Not by sight. I swear, some of y'all just be picking the names, right? Yo, some of y'all picking names so I could just say change your name, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, email me. Get on the critique list. Is this the Diddy part? Stop it. What up, Critique Fridays? We are in the mix. Go ahead, pay for your spot. Get in here right now. Spirit, let go. For spirit fire. What up, what up, what up? Freestyle King. Don't tell me that and then be whack. That's all I'm gonna say. Trying to get y'all in here. Got that one. are getting some emails from me. Who is this? I'm sorry. That was bad. All right, buddy. All right there, buddy. Let's see who we got. King Tonka. Okay. Man, we playing some crazy beats right now. Hold on. I got a request. Someone said, sing Snooze by SZA. Let me see. You want me to sing Snooze by SZA? If I sing it in key, you got to donate some good money. You got to donate something for my birthday. All right, you got to donate. Send me a donation for my birthday. How about that? If I can sing it in key, will you send me a donation for my birthday? My Cash App is right here. All right. This is still my birthday week, y'all. I don't get a birthday day. I get a birthday week. All right, ready? I'm gonna sing it right now. I can't lose when I'm with you. I can't lose in a moment, in a moment. Nobody like you do. I can't lose when I'm with you. I can't lose in a moment. Nobody like you do. Yeah. Did I like you? But I'm like yeah. You owe me some money, man. You lucky I got the auto-tune, dog. Let's see. Who do I got next on this one? Did I get everybody? No, I need this dude. Y'all need to get y'all spots in here before we end the night. Let's see. King Silver, I got All right, y'all. I got everybody in the queue so far tonight. How much time left? You got time, all right? Wrong key. I mean, it was a key, you know what I mean? It was a key. You sub to me, appreciate you, Agent Zorro. My philosophy is, as long as the birthday freebies are still unexpired, that's how long we're celebrating. Amen. Amen. You know, I'm just saying, amen to that. You know what I'm saying? Now, my birthday was dope, man. Shout out to my wife. She did some. She did, you know, she showed me some really good birthday love, man. I ain't gonna lie. She took me out to dinner. You know what I'm saying? I had my boy Drew Bex come into town. We were just kicking it. I'm finally working on an EP, so I'm so excited for it. Bet. So yeah, you know, my wife came through. She got me like, what did she give me? She got me this. You know, I got new Apple Watch wristband. You know what I'm saying? Some light. You know what I'm saying? It ain't. You know. It ain't platinum, but I keep it clean though. You know what I'm saying? I keep it clean though.
Was you really with it?
Yeah, I'm saying though. I'm really with it. Bro, play Red Room beat, please. I played it earlier. I played it earlier. Shout out to everybody giving me some love, showing me love on the Red Room freestyle I did. I did a remix. If some of y'all didn't see it, it was a Red Room freestyle for Andy Mineo. I got a lot of love. I didn't I didn't expect to get that much love, man. Um, it's ridiculous. It was cool. I had a lot of love showing towards that. Like KB like retweeted it and everybody showed mad love to it. But I'll play the beat again, man. I played it earlier when we came in here. And yeah, I mean, thank y'all who shared it. A lot. I got a lot of. I hit 5K on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Showed a lot of love, man. I appreciate y'all. If he doesn't use it, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, we're gonna play this. Linga the boss in the building. Yo, man. Shout out to everybody who showed me love for that beat. And yeah, man. And shout out to KB's winner as well. Man, I do not know how to say homie's name. Is it Zabai? Is it Zabai? Zaba? Zabe? Y'all tell me how to pronounce his name. It's Zabbai. That dude is crazy. Like, he's a dope spitter, bro. KB had asked me to be a judge on his baby mama challenge. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was dope. I got to pick the winner, and that was fun. You know, that was fun. That was fun, guys. You know? Oh, gosh. You know what I'm saying? It was fun. Oh gosh. Let's see. What are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna play beats. All right. If y'all don't know, did you hear Warren's? Nah, Warren pulling out. I heard Opto. That was the only other one I heard. Shout out to Warren though. I didn't know Warren did one. Shout out YouTube in the building. If y'all are just tuning in, we like to listen to songs live, critique them. Shout out to all my Christian hip hop artists out there, Christian hip hop fans. I do this every Friday. My name is OB, aka On Beat Music, aka where's my button? It's your grandma's favorite producer. We're here live, and yeah, I guess I'm just gonna hit the button. You know,
it's time for Critique Fridays, baby.
That being said, man, we got some songs already submitted. Shout out to everybody who submitted during the week. I had a lot of people submit during the week. Appreciate you guys who already submitted. I have a promo already, and I got some songs. So one thing I want to say though, we got a plot twist tonight. And I have decided to do this once every month. Today marks the first month of October. The first month that we do this. So I'm going to do this from here on out. I've decided, I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do this. Why not? Every month, one Friday out of the month, I am going to be giving away a free studio session to whoever wins Song of the Night at the end of Friday. Woo! Yeah. I'm going to be giving away a free studio session. If y'all don't know, that is, I charge between $1,500 to $2,000 for a studio session that will include custom exclusive production for you, the artist. And yeah, man. Oh gosh. Hey, let me know who I need to kick out. Let me know who I need to block. All right. Where's Big Stacks? Where is Big Stacks? Y'all hit him up. Y'all tag him in the chat on IG. If you win Song of the Night tonight on the show, Song of the Night winner. Let me actually put that in the chat so I can put that. Song of the Night winner will get playlisted. So you get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, and Apple Music playlist. Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora. Sorry. We'll get playlisted, and you will get a free studio session with me. There you go. I'm going to keep these rolling through the night. You know what I'm saying? Song of the Night winner will get playlisted, and you will get a free studio session with your boy. All right. So, I got a bunch of, you guys need to submit. Make sure that y'all get all y'all's records in here right now. You still got a lot of time. We got about, between Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. Shout out to all my YouTubers too, man. Shout out to the Ombeat Music family on YouTube. I love you guys. Thank y'all for tuning in. And shout out to the Rapzilla family on YouTube. Love you guys. Facebook, Twitch, I see y'all. Thank y'all. Y'all are still growing. Whoa, you Ombeat Music page just blew up. Hey, if you are just tuning in to my YouTube page, go ahead, like and subscribe right now. We are doing Christian hip hop live review songs tonight. I'm gonna be giving away a playlist, a spot on our Spotify playlist, and we are also giving away a free studio session, courtesy of myself. So we will book a day, sit down, virtual studio, and yeah, man, I'm gonna make a beat for you. We'll release the song together, and yeah, man, I got some folks on YouTube. That's crazy. There's like 60 something people on YouTube right now, plus like 15 on Instagram, something like that. Shout out to you guys, man. Love you guys, for real. We're doing this on a Friday, you know what I'm saying? The doves just passed. You know, my birthday was this week, you know what I'm saying? So it's still my birthday week. You know what I'm saying? I'm hop off this Prime and some, you know, you already know. You already know. You already know. The Starbucks Trenta ice water. You know what I'm saying? The Trenta ice water. I will not buy a Saved shirt, but Saved will give one out. Hey, you don't got to move to my page. You don't got to, man. You can stay on the Rapzilla YouTube page. You know what I'm saying? But yo, I'm giving out a studio session tonight. Make sure y'all submit tonight. Rapzilla Live submit at gmail.com. Let me tell y'all who I got in the queue right now. We are going to do a song promo from an artist by the name of Spiritfied. I'm not kidding. His name is Spiritfied. Then we got Verse and Soul. Then we got Not by Sight. Y'all just giving me these. Y'all just throwing these names at me, right? Y'all really want me to push the button tonight? Yeah, we're going to be pushing the button on some of these. We got Jessica Winters, finally a normal name. And we got Famous Amos. That's really close to something else. Then we got Tonka. Oh, no. We got a song called Tonka, thank God. It's by King and Sylveon. No, I'm just kidding. It's Silvera. And then we got Azrael. Okay, okay. Finally, we got some proper names. You know what I'm saying? We got some proper names. By the way, remember, help me out, guys. If I need to block anybody, let me know. All right, we gonna get it popping. We gonna get it popping. We gonna get it locking. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got some people in here. Again, we are going to be looking at some of these records. Let's go. Let's get it popping. All right. First song that we have tonight, it is a promo, again, by the artist that goes by the name of Spirified. The song's called Let Go. I do not know this artist. Again, if y'all guys are doing a promo, please, please be sure to put your information in the notes. Make sure that you leave your Instagram or whatever you want me to promote on the live. So, Spirified is spelled. I don't know if you forgot the T. It's spelled Spirified. Yeah, I'm like, they're missing the T. It is. It's missing the T. I don't know if the T is supposed to be there, but that, you know what I'm saying, is the record. Someone's asking if that's a Pokemon hat. It is a Pokemon themed hat. Yes, it is. There's no T for some reason. There's no T. Everything vintage. What's good, brother? How you doing, Buffalo Zone? Everything's vintage. But again, guys, I am giving out a free studio session tonight. To all the Christian hip hop rappers, whoever has the best song tonight, I will be doing a free studio session for you. This one's called Let Go. Lego. Lego. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Yeah, have fun now, having fun, wow, heaven on earth, having fun, wow, heaven on earth, yeah. I'ma call this a rebirth and tell God everything, man. Tell God everything. Run it all down, tell him everything. Let go. Tell God everything on mine. Yep. Life get hard, I'm happy to be alive. Let's go. Check 1, 2 on mic. Still take flight, invincible. God is my time, I know. Stay in line, incline flow. Nobody like God, give hope. Keep Holy Ghost, God pedestal. No crash show. I'm in, blow flowers give and hope, win. Give hope. Light not dim. No competition, remix ignition, fact not fiction, this got vision, I'll take away my prism to prison, on God mission, yeah, on God mission, tell him, look, tell him, so God, I said a lot, it's time I listen, she tear down, but I build bridges, so let go, let it all go, let it all go.
All right, that was Let Go by Spirified. That was a minute promo. Thank you for tuning in, brother. Thank you for submitting your song. If you guys like that record, let them know in the chat. If you don't, let them know in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it on the show. So again, if you are on Instagram and you're like wondering where's the group, where's the crowd at, where's the chat? We're all over here on YouTube, man. So come join the Rapzilla YouTube or my YouTube as well. But there's quite a few people on Rapzilla's Instagram. I see y'all. I see you. I see you, bro. I see you, fam. All right. We're going to keep it going, man. We're going to keep it going. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead, submit right now. I am trying to give away a studio session for free tonight. All right. So tap in with your boy. Email us, get your spots, pay for your spots before we end tonight. First critique that we have tonight is by an artist by the name of Verse and Soul. Verse and Soul. The song's called Trouble. Chat, what do you think about the name? Verse and Soul. I feel like that's more of like a spoken word name, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. I feel like that's more of a spoken word, like artist name. Just respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. So let's go and check this record out, man. Trouble. She said, I want to submit my song Trouble for critique Friday. The MP3 is attached. Okay, Verse and Soul. Let's go. which is just ignored at this point. Ooh, hold on.
Burst and soul. Is it worth it to let them steal your joy? Is it worth it to search and destroy? Lord, I give you praise. My hands are raised for all of those days you stayed with me, despite the life was very disappointing. Finger pointing, I was missing a clue. The shore of your glory wasn't anchored by you. Trapped in corners that I had my back to. Was colorblind to red flags that flew. You sent me messages, I didn't hear it. Received the Bible and I told them keep it. You know what's good for me? I had obscurity to lessons before I blocked my blessings. Trouble don't chase, it waits. Hey, 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 hey. Better make your escape before it's too late. Everything ain't what it seems. Grass is not really green. Static on every screen. A gemstone with no bling. Sound with no ring. You don't want what trouble brings. Sometimes I'm hindered by the strong cut of my pen. Sometimes I'm hindered by overthinking what's within. I've been feeling moody. My family see right through me. To the point I shatter conversations. Too much chitter chatter. It don't matter. I know my seasons bring better weather or not, because my emotions to a situation is tethered. Clouds hanging low, into trouble I would go. Satan was ready to sift, ready to mow. I was ready to hit, ready to blow my top. To even the odds, giving word the stack. Vengeance is the Lord's, let him get your leg back. We forget that every battle we simply cannot win. This war is not physical, it's coming from deep within. Everybody ain't your friend, conversation some won't mend. When you be the bigger person, situations cannot worsen. Express love and give grace with face to get an eye. Pull the log out your own, shorten the supply. Trouble don't chase, it waits. Hey, 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 hey. Better make your escape before it's too late. Everything ain't what it seems. Grass is not really green. Static on every screen. A gemstone with no bling. Sound with no ring. You don't want what trouble brings. Nah.
Okay. Hey, thank you, Bars and Beats. I appreciate you. Verse and Soul. That song was called Trouble. Chat, what you saying? How you feeling? What you thinking? Talk to me, chat. Chat, where you at, chat? Talk to me, chat. What y'all saying, chat? What y'all saying? Love the voice. Someone said that Verse and Soul was fire. Someone said, I see you. Okay. My man Freeman, what's good, brother? He said, there is for sure potential, like a good amount, probably really tough if linked with the right person. Oh, like, okay, yeah, like if she got with somebody to kind of coach her a little bit. Yeah, I got you. Khalif, I think that's your name. He said, the chorus is cool though. Brian Matthews says, verse should have came in early, save the singing for the hook and bridge. Freeman said, some cool spots. CHH Central says, I'm going to give it a 7.5. 2SC said, it had moments. Siobhan, he said, 8. It was a vibe. AK Griffith, my mans, he said 7. Alex Hanley says, her voice annoy me. You know what annoy me? The fact that you didn't use the S. Annoy me. That really is annoying. Brandy Thurman said, definitely a vibe. Timekeeper, he said, so overall, this needs a mix. Maybe tighten things up too. Potential, though, it's a 5.5. Bars and Beats, he said 4.5. The story and honesty in her storytelling was cool, but the first part seemed more like conversation than rap. I mess with that. CHA Central said it also needs some mixing. Okay. Some good feedback, y'all. Some good feedback. I appreciate y'all. I got I got some more people that submitted. Sorry guys. I'm trying to make sure that I got everybody in here. There's a few more that just submitted. I'm telling you guys, we're giving away a free studio session tonight, so y'all need to tap in with your boy. Let's see who else we got. Jorge. We got Jorge. All right, man. All right. All right. So, shout out to everybody in here, man. Shout out to Verse and Soul. Hey, what's your real name? I gotta know what's your real name. I need to know what your real name is. And is she in the chat? We gotta let her know. Again, guys, if you're tuning in on Instagram, if you want to come over to YouTube, we got the families here on YouTube. Everybody's here on YouTube. My man say my rapper name is Oaxaca. Are you serious right now, bro? Okay. So let's see. Verse and Soul. Thank you for submitting. She submitted like last week. She was like the first one to submit for this week. So a lot of these people actually submitted last week. She literally submitted the next day, like after last Friday. So Saturday last week she submitted. My man B-Way, what's up B-Way? He said, I got 5 on it. Before we talk about the mix and dynamics, I think the songwriting needs to be tightened up and giving more modern style of writing and imagery. Listen, this is what I was going to say. I was really going to talk about this. So, Verse and Soul, I think the strongest aspect that I heard from your whole record, the strength that I heard from this song was your singing. Like, I felt like you had a lot of potential with your singing, but you didn't utilize that more than you tried to rap. You know what I'm saying? Like you were trying to do something that you weren't strong at instead of utilizing what your strength was. You know what I'm saying? I would say you should really focus on your strengths, really polish those the most. And at the same time, you could work on the things that you're not really strong at. And for me, I don't feel like your rapping is your strength right now. And I do think that your writing style for the way so it sounds like you have a pen, right? But it sounds like your writing style is more like poetic, right? But the issue is, how do you, because when you're doing like spoken word, it's way different from like doing a song. You have to like structure it in a way to where it makes sense to the listener, right? Because you can't get in on a song and be like, not on it. I mean, you can kind of do this, but you can't really like. A lot of people won't take to where a poet is coming on the song is like, the eyes of the sun come down. You know what I'm saying? And it was kind of like, it gave me that vibe a little bit, but a lot more monotone. You know what I'm saying? So when I heard your lyrics, it was very, very wordy. I personally would have loved to have heard less wording with a similar meaning. So let's say you have a sentence or a bar that you are trying to convey, like a message in that bar that you're trying to convey. How can you shorten that into like a word or a couple of words as opposed to like a long sentence? You had a lot of words in this record. It was very, very wordy. And especially when you're singing, utilize that more. You can like prolong words a lot more than other artists because you can actually sing. You know what I'm saying? So one person I would tell you to study who actually came from that same type of, almost the same similar type of background, is an artist by the name of Black. People call him Six Lack. If you read about his story, my guy came from the battle rap scene. Like he was an actual battle rapper. and then turned into an R&B, trap soul, modern day R&B type of artist. So you have to turn, and his lyrics, they hit crazy. Like they just hit you hard. So if you're taking something like a spoken word, like let's say you were trying to do a spoken word and turn it into a song, you need to really dumb down the lyrics a lot more, but not dumbing it down as like taking away from the meaning, but actually getting a little bit more creative and strategic by, okay, how could I make this sentence or this whole thing that I'm talking about and shortening it and making it hit, so your listener is relating with you and your listener has more, oh, I gotta replay that record. You want to create more replayability. Production was not bad, it was decent, but I really think you should challenge yourself in the sense of like, maybe let me give a little trap soul vibe. Maybe let me see about messing around with like the SZA sound or the what's her name? What's her name? You know what I'm talking about? Like all those sisters, her, homegirl, the artist, her. Listening to a few of those artists and seeing how you could even, if you could even take that route in some ways, you know what I'm saying? Or be inspired by that. Not go copy them or anything like that. I'm saying just kind of be inspired by them. See how you can match up with that as well. You know what I'm saying? So I really think creating moments in your record where they're more relatable with your artists and stuff that we could actually sit and comprehend in a way where we're like, oh man, when she said this bar, it really hit me, as opposed to like, man, I'm trying to gather everything she's saying right now, because that's the way I felt like I was like really trying to gather all that you were saying, and it was a lot. So you gotta be careful with that when you're like loading so much lyrics into your songs that is going to be hard. It'd be equivalent to somebody who raps fast, right? Like somebody be like, when I get up on the microphone, you'd be like, what'd you just say? You know what I'm saying? And it felt like it gave me that type of vibe, although it was still like a decent record because of the production and all that. But like, and all that to say that I really believe that you should cut down on the excessive word usage in your records and make it more simplified. That way we can feel it more. You know what I'm saying? Because with people's attention spans today and all that, a lot of people will be like, what did she just say? As opposed to like, man, she said 3 words and they hit me harder. Like, think about somebody. The only way I can put it is like somebody writing a crazy letter trying to express how much they love somebody without saying the 3 words, I love you, as opposed to somebody actually like coming to you and being like, I love you. There's a bigger feeling that you would catch from somebody actually looking at you in the eyes and being like, I love you. Like, that's a moment, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to you getting a letter and it's like, oh, this is cute. You know what I'm saying? So there's a big difference. And I feel like that's kind of like equivalent to what I'm trying to get at right here. Is like, I felt like you wrote a bunch of things that could have been expressed with a few words and it would have hit harder. You know what I'm saying? So, that's kind of where I'm at with that one. I would say overall, I do think it did need some better mixing and mastering, some pitch correction, because although you didn't sing too bad, I still think it could have used some pitch correction to like some Melodyne or something like that. That would, make sure to polish your notes better. Your vocals did seem kind of loud, so maybe kind of tuck that in more into the track. That's about it. I'm at like I am like at a 5.5, almost a 6, but you still need some work. Yeah. So 5.5 for me. Shout out to Verse and Soul. Appreciate you submitting. 5.5. Chat, what you saying? What you saying? Did I hit that one on the head or am I tripping? Obi, you tripping? I think the words we're looking for is bottom line up front. What you talking about? All right. Again, guys, if you don't know, go ahead, email me right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. If you don't know, check it out. Tonight's winner is going to get not only playlisted, you will get a free studio session with your boy. I want to work with some new artists, though. You know, I ain't trying to have Zippy come in here and try to win Song of the Night. You know what I'm saying? I want to see some new artists win, bro. So if you are a new artist, make sure that you submit it, man. If you never submitted before, please make sure that you submit. I'm trying to, there we go. Now we got some better. I was way too close to the camera. I ain't trying to get that close to the camera, bro. I want y'all to see my little Eevee in the back right here. See that? Van Gogh right there? That's fire, bro. All right, let's go back. That's cute. That's cute. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the feedback, fam. My name is Tesha. Okay. Yo, you should go by like Tesha. What should she go by? Her name is Verse and Soul. So I'm thinking like, what is it? Tesha Soul or Tesha Soul is almost like a double wordplay, right? Like Tesha Soul, like test your soul. Ooh. I'm just saying. What do y'all think? Is that cheesy? I don't know. Tesha Soul? I'm just saying, bro. Tesha Soul? Oh, sorry. What y'all think? Am I tripping? Like, look at her name. Tesha Soul. I don't know. Maybe. She said no. Opto, what up, brother? You think she just should go by Tesha? Or is it Tisha? Oh, it's Tisha? Am I saying that wrong? Bro, I'm telling you, I mess with names. I mess up names all the time. Tesha. I swear it's Tesha, but is she saying Tisha? Like t-shirt? Oh, my bad. But man, Tesha would have been dope. I'm just saying, Tesha would have been dope. All right, guys. Again, I'm trying to give away. My man Opto said Tesha like Kesha. That's hilarious. I'm trying to give away a free studio session tonight. Whoever's in here, man, go ahead, do that. Song of the Night winner is gonna get playlisted, and you will get a free studio session. All right. Go ahead, email me right now, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Yeah, it's Tisha. Oh, just go by Tisha. Tisha's nice. Tisha's a dope name. No. Tisha is good. Like, if it's pronounced Tisha, I think she should go by Tisha. She should go by Tisha. Hands down. Divine blend. Lord, make me a vessel. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure I got everybody in here. Yeah. Okay, I got everybody in here. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We have an artist by the name of Not By Sight. You already know, brother.
Change your name.
Respectfully. Respectfully. You know, we always do this respectfully. Song is called Sanctify. And yeah, guys, y'all know why I hit that button, right? I hit the button not to make fun of you. I hit the button because I really believe that we're more creative than just coming up with names that we see and we're like, we read scripture and it's like, oh my gosh, I just read Proverbs and I need to go by Not By Sight, or I need to go by wisdom, but spell it with a Z. Or I need to go, but man, I just read The Prodigal Son and I feel like I am him. I need to go by Prodigal. Or I need to go by, prophesy or something holy. God, thank you, Lord Jesus. Like, I'm sorry. But for real, like some of y'all inside Christian hip hop, listen, I say this respectfully. Let's get away from those names. We don't need no Methodist men coming out, going around anywhere, you know, you know, like Waka Flocka, Spirit Flame. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. We don't need any of those names, brother. And I say that because I feel like what you're like, I want my name to mean something. Da da da. Bro, your name means something. God gave you that name. You know, the name that you have is literally God made it a point in time where your mother and father had you and gave you a name that meant something. You know what I'm saying? I used to hate my name. I ain't gonna lie. Because my name is like, it's so weird. Like, people call me, like, my first name is O'Brien. That's my first name. And people are like, is that your last name? They used to call me by my last name first and my first name last. They used to call me Martinez as my first name. And I'm like, what? Then they would call me like an Irish Mexican. I used to try to make up my own name. I used to want to call myself Billy at one point. It was just crazy. You know what I'm saying? Then I realized later on, God really gave me a name and my name, and I really ended up embracing it. And I went by OB. I used to hate when people called me OB because they're all like, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I heard it a million times over. But now I've learned to embrace it and realize like, yo, God really gave me this name. And you know what? Whatever message I want to speak that I would have, like, for instance, On Beat Music is my producer name, right? But if you hear my beats, you can see that it's on beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm portraying that message already in my music. So whatever message, whatever the big main goal of your message that you want to give, you don't even put in your name. Do it through your music. Let it come out through your music. That way people will be like, man, this homie's living Not By Sight. You know what I'm saying? Like, his real name is such and such. That's a dope artist name, but he's living Not By Sight. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Billy Music. Hey, shut up. Shut up. I should never told you all that. We got a whole sermon for a change your name. Bro, did OB did a number? Bro did a number on OB. What are you talking about? Holy Ghost Face Killer is wild. Oh man. What's my name? What's my deal with names? Hey, listen. My deal with names has to become, it all comes from us needing to market ourselves better. That's why. I talk about names because it's a real thing. Like, we need to market ourselves so much better than we do. And I feel like we always get, crapped on about our names. Like, yo, who's that? It's such a weird name, blah, blah, blah. And it's corny. You know what I mean? Like, it's just corny sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's why I talk about it. Not By Sight is the artist name. This one's called Sanctify. Let's go and check this out. By the way, we are giving away a free studio session tonight to one of you guys who is the Song of the Night winner. Okay? Email me, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get in here before we end the show.
14 wide is something else.
Seize this moment and don't ever let it slip. It felt like yesterday I had that there imprinted on my breath. I can't move forward without sharing what's been on my chest. Trying to please everybody, now it's time that I vent. Got traumatic memories that's been hard for me to address. Family members that I would sit with are the ones that saw death. Something about that casket in the ground had me question right now, am I the one that's gonna be next? Am I next? My mortality's a shadow eating me from what is left. I forgive all of my enemies, can't leave with no regrets. Why should I chase a dream if I don't care to show ambition? Why should I write these songs if I don't believe you will listen? Questions I would ask myself, pessimistic prisons I'm tired of just residing in. I'm made in God's image. Yeah, can't live by your approval or rejection. All my dogs gon' be praying for blessings. You know we ready for war, you know we ready for war. We place a flag over the valley, kingdom made for my Lord. My God be breathing in lines, Jesus made to endure. He be the lion in the jungle, man, that spirit gon' roar. You know his word is born to its sword, know what it's for. I remove my sandals up on this ground, my knees gon' hit the floor. Look at the devil, told him I don't know what you just take me for. God the only one that got me here restored. But I am not a slave no more. No, I am not a slave no more.
No, I am not a slave no more.
I am living proof that these prayers all get addressed. I am living proof that men can find rest. Jesus saves by the blood up in his veins, all who call on him. Father, draw me to you, I'm your offering. My life is evidence, you are just my everything. Remove all of these demons, these doves fly over residents. I'm dead to dead presidents, this love gon' be my instrument. You are the blessing that be heaven sent. Jesus, come use me. Don't let them now abuse me. I know, God, you will not refuse me. I choose you knowing that you would choose me. You're the only one I need, Lord.
All right. That was Not By Sight with his song Sanctify. What y'all think, chat? What y'all think? How y'all feeling about this one? Was it cute? Was it very demure? What y'all think? What y'all think? Someone said this is gospel rap. It is. What y'all saying? What y'all saying? Yes, you have to pay, guys. You have to pay. We're giving away a studio session tonight. Virtual studio session. You'll be able to do a studio session with me. I will create a beat for you from scratch. Custom, exclusive. We'll put it out together. All that good mess, okay? Drizzy Dre. Is your name really Drizzy Dre? Come on, brother. Carol Reed said, wasn't a fan of the beat as much as the brother can spit. Sheila Chage said 6. Needs better mixing. Tina, what's good? She said, I appreciated the testimony, but I think the emotion of it would have hit harder with the change-ups of the cadence, especially the second verse, in my opinion. B-Way said 7, purely off preference. Zippy! He said 60%. I like the message, but I wish there was better production. Azrael gave it 7. Timekeeper said the beat was repetitive. Lyrically, went pretty hard. Good message, a 7. There's a lot more Siobhan gave it an 8 on the lyricism, 6 on the beat and the vibe. Tina said it needs some sazon, some seasoning. 7, 6.5. Okay. Shout out to everybody, man, that is in here and giving out some good gems tonight. All right. All right. So, where I'm at with this one. I like the lyrics. Dude has a good rapping voice. I like the first verse for the most part, like the first half of the song. When the second verse came in, or the second half of the song came in, it started to feel redundant, especially the way he was rapping. It gave me like a good like swoop vibe for a moment. And with their own little bit of twist. But the second half of the track felt very like redundant, felt very repetitive, felt very like it started to drag for me. So I think if he would have switched up, I agree with Tina. If he would have switched up at least the second half, I could have stayed for the first half. But the second half to me really needed some work. Other than that, I'll say this. I think personally, I would have loved to have heard him on a different beat, cause I feel like that beat was whack. I'm just gonna be 100% with you. I didn't like the beat from producer to producer. It didn't hit. You know what I'm saying? Like the beat was decent, but if he was rapping on a beat like this, if he was rapping on a beat like this, listen. Everybody raps, money copies, but I don't like Hennessy. I don't ends business, got these, but I don't count it. Then pop looks, but no change, but no chin, won't like the Brown Reese. Woo! I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, man, if he was on a beat like that, where it was so much space for him, you know how much more he could have utilized his style a lot more, like on a record like that. Like it would have highlighted him a lot more, and he would have been able to do so much more stuff where he just maneuvers, and he doesn't feel constrained. A beat like this is a free flow. You know what I'm saying? Like something where it's just like a sample being repeated. He could do so much with it. And if it's a good sample, like the sample in the background is phenomenal. And doing something like that, it would have went crazy. You know what I'm saying? Skating on something like that would have helped. Yes, Freeman, you already know. You already know. I love how Drizzy is mad about me talking about his name, and now he's just saying no. Bro, don't be salty, dog. Don't be salty. So not by sight, I think you definitely need some production that can help open up and not I feel like that one constricted you quite a bit. And some of you guys need to like explore production like this, like, because a lot of y'all are so used to the same old like kick snare type stuff. Y'all gotta like branch out and start looking at different types of beats, man. Like get away from the trap stuff, get away from like the typical stuff that we normally hear, and get into something like, man, let me just rap over a sample, or man, let me rap over something that's just way different and unique. Let me rap over something that's not as popular today, and let me make it popular. You know what I'm saying? Like, do something like that. That way you can set the tone, and people will be like, yo, homie just went crazy on it. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of stuff that people are really attracted to. And I promise you, you'll see something. You'll see results. Not by sight, brother. I'm at a 7. I'm at a 7. Shout out to Not by Sight if he's in here. Divine Choice said, I send some music. Make sure you pay for your spot. Listen to more genres of music, please. I beg of you. It's so true, bro. It will really help you. Remember, guys, one of you guys is going to be in the studio with me. So whoever wins Song of the Night is going to be in the studio with me. Not physically, but virtually. Someday I will make it to where you guys can come out here, and but it won't be here. It would be at an actual studio, as opposed to, like, I don't want you coming to my crib. I can't do that. Me and my wife were talking. I was like, babe, I can't have people coming to the house. Not like that. Last time I did that, I got COVID. Opto. Nah, it wasn't from Opto, but we all got COVID. That would be a day I will never forget. I'll tell you that. Bro, I'm going to tell you, me and Opto, we first met. The time me and Opto first met was the day that we got COVID. It was me, Opto, this producer by the name of Enzo, and Ezzo, and then my man Sebastian V. Like, we were all in the studio. It was during COVID time. They came through. Do I get a free session? No, you don't. No, that's not how that works. We were all kicking in the studio. We were making a song. Turns out one of the guys had COVID, and he didn't know. He, like, the day after he got back to his, like, the day after they stayed, he told me, they said, hey, dude, so-and-so has COVID. And we're like, no. And we all got sick. Like, my wife got sick. I got sick. The kids got sick. All of them dudes got sick. Opto, did you get sick? Is he in here? Can we have a refresh of who's next in line? Yeah, I got you, King. So I did get a promo from Mr. Drizzy Dre. Hey, man, just for the love of it,
Change your name. Respectfully.
Sorry, brother. So he's gonna do a promo, and then we got Jessica Winters. We have Famous Amos.
Change your name. Respectfully.
Then we have King and Silvera. Then we have Ezreal, Max Walter. Is it Cuevas? Cuevas Walker? Cuevas, okay. Then we have Jorge. Oh, wait, what's, I don't know who this is. Catargo Valley. Sacrificio. I don't know if that's the artist name. If it is, you gotta change your name too. And that's all I have right now. All right. So I didn't know I would be hit with that today. Hey, you know, You just never know what God does. You know what I'm saying? Humility. It's all humility. All right, guys. Shout out to all the people on YouTube, man. Again, if you're just tuning in, go ahead. There's like 40 something of you people in here. Of you people. I'm just kidding. It's 40 something of you guys in here. Shout out to all you guys that are tapping into the YouTube channel. I love you guys. How do you pronounce that? Cartago or Cartago? Or Cartago? Is it Cartago? That one? I didn't get a link to pay. Okay, so when you email us, you're going to get an automatic email back to you. Check your spam. Make sure that it's not in your spam. You're going to get an automatic email back to you that is going to tell you how much it costs and all that good mess. Okay, I just got another promo. Let me put that one in. Bro, I don't play when it comes. No, I'm just kidding. I want y'all to know, like, again, I challenge you guys because I want you guys to understand that marketing is something huge. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right, I got another promo that came in, so we're gonna go with Drizzy Dre for the promo. Again, guys, when you're doing the promo, make sure that you'll put in your Instagram or whatever it is that you want me to promote. That way I can do that. That's why it's called a promo. All right, we're gonna promote your song for a minute, but we also give you like whatever else you want us to shout out. Like if you're like, hey, let them know I got an album out, or let them know this song is out on all platforms. Search this and this and that, or go follow my Instagram. Whatever you want, put that in the notes, please. That way we can do that. I don't want to shortchange you guys. Drizzy Dre is the artist. Drizzy Dre. This is a promo. This one's called Dance Like David. Dance Like David. Let's go. Did you get that sample cleared? I just gotta know, because, brother, that's a big sample.
You gotta praise him.
Thank God he saved ya.
You gotta praise him.
Take both hands and raise them.
You gotta praise him.
Gonna upset Satan.
You gotta praise him.
And dance like David.
Praise him.
Go crazy.
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 Praise.
What is we talking about? Ain't nothing to talk about. Give him the praise. You know who he is. You know what he did. You know who he gave. His only son who died on that cross for us to be saved. And when he rose, back from that grave. He ordered my steps, I follow them footprints. I know he the way. I don't know about you, but I know about me. And I ain't finna play. Nah, I ain't finna play. I was saved by grace and it wasn't too late. I don't swallow my pride, I do it with pride. Lift my hands in
You
praise.
gotta praise him.
Thank God he saved ya.
You gotta praise him.
Take both hands and raise them.
That was a promo. Again, that was a minute promo. I actually played a little bit more just because by the time I hit a minute, it was barely going into the verse. That one's called Dance Like David by Drizzy Dre. Again, if you like that record, type in the chat. Let them know what you think, guys. If you don't like it, let them know what you think, guys. All right. I do want to say something, though. Dre, I'm not trying to pick on you, all right? I want you to know that. But you guys need to be careful on what you guys are sampling, okay? Because some of y'all be sampling some big records, and I know some of y'all are not paying for that. You know what I'm saying? All right, we got another promo from Akio. I think that's your name. Or sorry, Khalif John Music. Khalif. The artist name is Khalif John Music. This one is called Holy Ghost West Coast. New single coming. Wait, what's the song title? Holy Ghost? Oh, sorry. It's by Khalif John Music. And the song is called Holy Ghost. Guys, please make sure that y'all put in the notes what the stuff, like the song, all that. Like, I need to know. All right. Let's go and check this joint out. Wait, Akio, this is you, right? I know you sent the money. This is you, right? Akio? Khalif, this you? Because this is what it said. I just want to make sure. Okay, Holy Ghost. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
Holy Ghost in the hits, it will make you feel it. Holy Ghost in the hits, it will make you feel it. All day, all day, all day, all day. West Coast, baby, all day, all day, all day, all day. Christ is the yin to my yang, while I'm writing these rhymes, while I'm praising the King. Holy Spirit in my veins, I'm speaking the truth while I'm breaking these chains. I know Satan's trying to take your soul, but God's trying to make you glow. Taking back what the enemy stole, getting rid of his schemes like pest control. Speaking tongues with the hard faith, helps me keep my heart straight, bring love.
All right. Thank you for cutting it at a minute. I appreciate it. That was Khalif John Music with their song Holy Ghost. Go ahead, tap in with that artist. His name is spelled KHALIFJONMUZIC. Again, that one was a minute promo. If you guys like that artist, let them know in the chat. Appreciate you. Thank you for submitting. All right, let's get back to some of these critiques. Oh, Akio, do me a favor, man. It actually, when you paid for the $20 promo, it's only for one song, okay? Just letting you know. If you wanted to do another promo, you can as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep it going. We got Jessica Winters. Again, guys, we're giving away tonight's Song of the Night winner. We don't have any 10s yet. Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, and Pandora Station playlist. You will also get a free studio session with your boy. All right, so whoever has the best song tonight, I'm going to give you a free studio session. We're going to book it. We're going to do a Google Meets call, and we will make the record together and put it out together. All right. So make sure y'all tap in. And we got Jessica Winters in the house. Shout out to Jessica. This is her right here. She said, "Greetings, Rapzilla team. My name is Jessica Winters, a singer, songwriter from Memphis. Hey, let's go. Currently based in Atlanta, Georgia. Okay, good spot to be for music. I'm reaching out to introduce you to my latest single, Who I Am, a track that delves into the journey of standing firm on our identities in Christ." What a good message that we all need. Who I Am Was co-produced by Mitchell Red Letter Billingsley. Okay. And Mr. 217 at 217ATL on Instagram, with vocal production by Jasmine Crumley. Sang Jazzy on Instagram. Sang, S-A-N-G, Jazzy. Mixing and mastering done by Glenn G. Cake Jones. Gilliard, hopefully I'm saying that right. At GK Jones Official on Instagram. Photography, okay. Man, you put everybody on here. Shout out to everybody that was on this record. It's currently available on all streaming platforms right now. She said, I pray this song will encourage others on their journey to knowing and standing firm in their identities of Christ. I love it. She attached everything on this mug. All right. I hear you. Jessica Winters. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the info. She sent everything, bro. She got like the song notes and what is it? She got a whole spreadsheet. No, I love it though. I appreciate it. You guys go give her a follow on Instagram. It's at Jessica Winters Music on Instagram. Same thing for TikTok. Everywhere it looks like it's at Jessica Winters Music. Go give her a follow. Yeah, go show her some love, man. Let's go and check this record out. Who I Am. Shout out to you, Jessica.
Try to hide it so many times, but my past was taking over my life. I was searching for something true, but I couldn't see it till I met you. Now that I know just who I am, it took some time, but now I am. I belong to you, and now I'll stand. I'm freeing you. It's who I am. It's who I am. No longer gotta figure it out. It's who I am. It's who I am.
Okay.
It's who I am.
Okay. Shout out to you, Jessica Winters, for her song "Who I Am." Chat, what you saying? What you thinking? Real quick, before we get into this, to Jessica's critique, I want you guys to chat. Let her know how y'all feel. She is on the YouTube chat, so if you're on Instagram, come over to YouTube, y'all. We are over here on YouTube chilling. So, real quick, I gotta talk to, hey, Khalif. What's homie's name? Khalif. Yo, Khalif, your son, whoever Akio was that sent in the promo for you. I don't like this. I hate to call this out, but I also hate that it's happening. My man asked for a refund after we already promoted your song. So I don't know if you want to talk to your son or Akio. If you're in here, don't do that, man. Like, we promoted the song like you asked, and we played the record, but now you're trying to get the refund, and that's not cool, man, because that's kind of like trying to rip me off, like, after we promoted your song on the show. So please don't do that. I would appreciate if you would, not try to do that, man. That's messed up. That is messed up. Yeah, that sucks, man. All right. I see a lot of good. Sorry, I'm getting more submissions. Okay, let me get these submissions in real quick. You said Jessica Winters is nice. 2SC, I got you, brother. You are in. I got your payment. Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. I didn't like how dude is like trying to take the money after he sent in and we did what we were supposed to do. I think that's messed up. How you trying to take the money, like ask for a refund after we did the service? You know what I'm saying? That's wild. DJ and Tag, I got you. You are in the queue as well. Wild, bro. Again, we are giving away a free spot. We are giving away a spot on the playlist tonight. And we are also giving away a free studio session as well. Let me make sure I get everybody in here. Okay. I got them all. Let's see. Tina Smith, she says lyrics could have been dragged out less for some melodies, but that was more of a writing thing. Vocals were mixed too far in front of the beat, needed a de-esser, but overall beautiful track. I like that, Tina. Thank you for your input. Tina been killing it. Tina has been killing it. Tina, you need to come in here more. I just got to get you. You know what I'm saying? You got to be in here, Tina. 2Ks. Are you saying 5? Like, am I reading that right? Okay. Type of sound was dope. Good vocals, but the song seemed partially outdated and almost seemed like more hook than anything. Who I Am 4 times was a vibe, but got old. Okay. That's crazy, Annalise. Tina, okay, so she said Akio was upset that you didn't comment more on the track. That's why he's asking for a refund. So he paid for a promo, not for a critique. You guys got to understand. When you guys pay for a $20 promo, I'm just promoting your song. That's it. I play a minute of the song. I promote it. Let people know to go follow you. Let people know to comment about your track. And that's it. If you want a critique, which, you want me to say something about the record, that's $50. Like, that's a different service. Okay. So sorry, guys. It did say that in the email though. God's Q says Jessica can sing. It was too long though. I really liked it, but at the same time, I think she would go much further with a producer. Are you saying like a better producer? Because it needs something, but she's too good to waste. Okay. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate you. Thank you, Chris. Chris knows what's up. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. I want to talk about Jessica's record. Shout out to Jessica Winters, first and foremost. She did a phenomenal job. Like, she's a really good singer. I can really hear that. My issue was more so of the structure of the song, the production of the song, and the mixing of the song. I always but I always look at those things first. I mean, not necessarily first, but those are the things that really stuck out to me as like, yo, okay, there's something here that needs to be fixed. First off, production was not like a 2023, or even then, I would say it's almost not even in this decade of production that I would actually put out. You know what I'm saying? Because this was really structured for almost like a gospel type of record, almost even like old school like R&B record, right? Because you even had the key change at one point. That's such a like when that sequence or that structure is such like a old R&B, old gospel style of sequence. You know what I'm saying? Style of a structure. I think it was really predictable. As this started, I was like, okay, I feel like I'm gonna hear even like almost a bridge. The bridge came. Then I was like, she's probably gonna like take it to another level, which she did. She took it to another level, but it was like a predictable, like, okay, she's gonna do a key change. Boom, there it was. So that structure was really, really like predictable. And that's the thing about that type of structure is like, we already heard it so much that we already know what's gonna come next. The one thing I would say though is that it seems like I don't know. I could be wrong. But it seemed like it was her team that created that. It seemed like it. I could be wrong. Maybe it was her that was like, yo, I want the song to go like this. But it felt like, oh, we need to go like this, and then you need to do this. And it felt like the team kind of structured it like that, as opposed to her, like, I don't know if she had a creative input. I don't know. But I've just seen that so often that it seems so put together by somebody else and not the artist. I could be wrong. I'm going to give you the Drewski. But I'll say this. Mixing was not where it needed to be. Tina, and not only Tina, but a lot of people said the same thing, and I heard it. Like, the high end frequencies were scratching my ear. Even when I turned it down, you could still feel it. Like, it's like, dang. So, it definitely needed like a not flatter mix, but where it was you needed to come down vocally, needed to come down, needed to be more in the track type of a mix. You needed more low end, a little bit more on the mid range of the whole track. And not to mention, the vocals were not balanced. Like when the hook came in and I heard the left vocals and the right vocals, they were really loud. They were like almost louder than your mains. So those are like really noticeable things that I heard outside of like the production and the structure. I just felt like that record was structured so like 2009, 2010 esque type of a R&B vibe. It just gave me that vibe, and I'm like, man, she's such a good artist. She deserves more, but with like the structuring being a lot. Like, because when you structure a record like that, it's very, very, like, there's a lot put into it. So by the time you're putting out that record, you're already like, oh my gosh, yeah. Like, I'm sure it went, there was a lot that went into this record, because it feels like a lot went into this record. But the issue is, it's so, like, it's so structured in that era of like 2009-esque type of vibe that it's not hitting the mark of what we would have listened to today. I would say I would love for Jessica to listen to something like J Manuel. Shout out to J Manuel, they're killing it right now. Because I feel like she could fall really well into those lines where it's just like a more edgier type of R&B vibe. Like y'all, I mean, y'all have heard of J Manuel. Okay. Thank you, Jessica, for saying that. So I was wrong. She did have a lot more creative input on this. So, but she said, I'm a 90s baby. Hey, listen, I feel you. But here's the thing. 90s is so in right now that you got to learn how to utilize and make it a nostalgic vibe, as opposed to, hey, let's just go all the way back. Like, know the difference between, or learn the difference between nostalgic and like dated, right? And that's really, it's a challenge. I'll say that it's a challenge, but I really believe that you could definitely do something along those lines. Like I was talking about J Manuel. Y'all guys, if you're in here and you're Christian hip hop, you guys know who J Manuel is. If you don't, y'all are sleeping. All right. These guys are blowing up. These are my guys. So let's see. This one, Old Ways.
Walking in your shoes gon' have you touch what you believe in. Innocent on Sunday, but you wildin' on the weekend. I don't know why they always throwing stones. They stay missing. Been like this for a minute. Ain't no weapon found against me. I don't feel no pressure, cause I know you with me. I don't wanna ever go back to my old way. When I step in the room, they be noticing. I'm a Texas boy, but I'm from Eden. J Manuel with that boy Gordon. Shout out to Bryce, he making them spins. Back at the golf, they run it again.
I'm just saying. I think she would go crazy on a track like that. Like, imagine hearing her voice on something like that. Think about like even Tori Kelly's new stuff. When you listen to like Tori Kelly, John Bellion does all her production now. Tori Kelly is actually signed under John Bellion now. Shout out to Tori Kelly for that. Because that's a smart move. Like, who wouldn't want to be signed under John Bellion? But hearing her on something like this, I know will go crazy. I'm gonna say with this record, I'm at like, because here's the thing, Jessica, let me give you one thing that I know is a good advice for you. It's better that you want your audience to want more of you than you giving them so much. You get what I'm saying? And it's like overwhelming. So I felt like this record, you were almost near like 5 minutes to this record. You gave us so much that became overwhelming. But if you give us so much, like if you give us a lot less, we're gonna be like, yo, I want more. I want to hear this again. That creates replay value. That creates like us being addicted to your song. That's why you hear a lot of records where it'll be like a verse hook or a hook verse hook or just something like 2 minute record. People are always like, man, what is that? It's such a clever like marketing strategy just for the sake of like, man, I can get like a lot more replays because this song not only does it make an impact, it has my message on it, but it's short, it's simple, it's sweet, and it causes people to want to play it more and more and more. You know what I'm saying? Case in point, J Manuel got 3.9 million streams on this record, and this record is only like 2 minutes, 2 minutes and 50 seconds. You know what I'm saying? So I would say for you, I would love to have heard you on this type of a beat because I think with that type of song structure, with your type of voice, with a better mix where it's like a lot softer, it would go crazy. I know it would go crazy. You're such a good singer. I'm at like a 7 with the song, respectfully, and it edged me to a 7 just because you're a really good singer. I think people would still like the record either way. But if you want to get to a bigger audience, I wholeheartedly believe that you need to get with some production that's more along the lines of like that will give you that that push of the newer sound, of the newer vibe, of a newer, fresher like. Oh man, I gotta replay this. You know what I'm saying? Like replay value. I'm gonna show you somebody I'm working with. Me and her were kind of dealing with the same thing. Shout out to my homegirl right here. Let me see. Let me see. These are like some beats that I would definitely hear you on. I got beats for everybody. No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Let me see. So I can hear you on a beat like this.
I know I'm not perfect, I know I ain't the same, but I don't have the time to be playing all these games. You tried to bring me down, but I'm prayed up, cause God is enough. Favored in love, you just a op. Thinking you stop, but God isn't me, no. I don't got time for you, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I don't got time for you. I don't got time for you. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I don't have the time to be wasting on you. No time for distractions, I got things to do. Yeah. Cause the Holy Spirit guides me in the truth. Guides me in the truth. Tryna turn from my old ways. I used to fight. Now I ain't the same, so I try my best to live right.
So yeah. Essentially that's a record that we're actually putting out. But I hear you on production like that because it just gives her more of a fresher sound. You're not going through all these loopholes to be like, yo, I need to do a key change here, there. Don't forget the bridge, blah blah blah. Like it's short, simple, sweet, and it gives it that today sound of like, man, I get to sing to this, I can sing along with you type of vibe. So Jessica, if you're ever interested, you can hit me up if you want to work as well. But right now I'm at a 7, and that's my challenge to you. I would love to hear you make a record like that. Not like this, but you know what I'm saying? In that same type of sound and that same type of vibe and that type of style where it is short, simple, sweet. You want the crowd wanting more of you as opposed to like, man, we got too much of her. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you. What up, Brandon? Appreciate you tapping in, man. Mike, what up, man? All y'all need to come over to YouTube, bro. Come over to YouTube, Rapzilla's YouTube. Appreciate you, Jessica Winters. You guys go give her a follow. Her Instagram is at Jessica Winters Music. She's a really, really dope singer, man. I want to hear more of you, Jessica. I appreciate you tapping in with us and definitely appreciate you. Like just showing love to the channel, man. I appreciate it. Real talk. Shout out to Jessica Winters, man. She's changed. Oh my God. Let me give her a round of applause. All right. All right. She's a really good singer, y'all. Really good singer. That was definitely the best song so far tonight. Hands down. Definitely the best song that we heard tonight. But we need a 10, y'all. We need to get a studio session into somebody, man. We're trying to give y'all a studio session. There are 90s productions that will still work. Yes. Tina, I agree. Like, I'm working on stuff like that right now, but again, you got to go for the nostalgia as opposed to like, oh man, this sounds like you wouldn't put it out today. It sounds dated, right? There's nostalgia and there's dated. So there's stuff that's timeless. And there's stuff that couldn't hold up with today's music. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're going to keep it going. We have an artist by the name of Famous Amos. I'm sorry, I can't
Change your name.
respectfully, man. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but yeah, like I have to do it. This one's called 2 times 22. Is that the song name? Just want to make sure. All right, let's go and check this one out.
I got 222s in my hands. Unload the clip and just see where it lands. 44 bullets enough for a funeral. 44 bars just to cover the span. My feelings were killed with my patience. Black Air Force energy, brick to the playlist. Pseudo shiesty on me, I'm mysterious. Someone got robbed metaphysically. Ceiling in season, I overachieving, you furious. Quote unquote lyricists ain't spitting quotables. No section filled with the notables. Eyes I've been checking, I see 2020, but I can't tell the difference. You rappers, I think I see multiples. I can't stand when these artists call others connects and treat them just like it's a means to an end. If passion exhausted and music ain't popping, I still get to call on my friends. I'll drop 40 pounds in 4 months. Gotta drop 44 for the fun. Finally flexing the writtens and do it to push-ups. There's 2 ways to show them the guns. Like I said, lost a little weight and I'm hungry as hell for the progress. Like in physical, mental, and spiritual discipline. Once I start praying to God less, maybe I should start mending relationships. Stop feeling blaze on my hot head. Responding with have a good day and God bless. Speaking rubbish, you should talk less. Pushing buttons, but I'm not stressed. Fumble bag is what they call it in legacy. Might as well trusting his process. Chains on my neck feel like weapons to me. Praying for blessings, but playing for keeps. I'm more toxic than what I put out to the public, so socials gotta keep taking pauses from me. Grinding my teeth, frustrated with where I was as a teen. Still I grew up and I realized for me, contentness is something that I'll never reach. Content and networking neither was scarier. Thought I ain't care, but I just couldn't carry her. Holy smoke broke all my barriers. I'm going harder than ever now. Ain't gonna stop till I'm up at the top of a house that I built, sipping something I cannot pronounce like a bottle of Perrier. I got 2 22s in my pocket.
I'm gonna lose, right? I'm gonna lose that. It's a lot of numbers, bro. I agree. All right, man. All right. I hear you. Chat, what you thinking? How you feeling? Dímelo. What y'all saying, chat? What y'all saying? That was Famous Amos. It's just I know y'all trying to pronounce it. I think is he trying to pronounce famous like famous Amos? I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of the name. I don't know what it is. Something about the name that I'm just kind of like doesn't sit right with me. Why people saying what's up? OB, what's up? What's up? What up, guys? 8 minus 6. What you say? What you saying, bro? Pronounce famous Amos. See, okay, so that's my issue. I'm saying Amos on purpose, and the reason why is because, brother, Amos is too close. It's too close to another word. That's why I'm like really hard. I'm trying to be really nice about it, but with the way sin is today, bro, like it's just inevitable. Like somebody's gonna call you something different, and I don't want that to happen to you, bro. Like respectfully, I just don't want that to happen to you. You know what I'm saying? I hope you hear my heart. I hope you hear my heart, bro. Like, I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying. I want you to prosper in so many ways. I just don't want that to happen to you, dog. That's his actual name? Amos? No. Oh, brother. Brother. Okay. Sheesh. Mike, what'd you give it? You give it a 5? Imagine if the first name was famous. All right, guys, we can't do this. We can't do that. I know, but I always pronounced it as Amos. Isn't it pronounced Amos? Not Amos? It's not Amos. Am I tripping? I've always pronounced it as Amos. I just got to know for my sanity. I've always pronounced it as Amos. If I were you, I would go by that. Just Amos and pronounce it as Amos. That's not John Amos, it's John Stamos. I've heard it aim is more. It's Amos. You say you pronounce it the same way, Mike? Amos? I don't know. I've always pronounced it that way since I was young. Like I grew up going to like Spanish churches and we always pronounced it Amos. I don't know. Maybe you should just change it. I can't do it, brother. I can't do it. Anyways, let's keep it going. So, my bro, I really think you can rap. Like it's inevitable. Like you can rap. That's there. But I felt like you came in at 100 and you stayed there. But there was no real dynamics. It just felt like you just stayed there, didn't come down, didn't give us like, there was no real true journey of on the record. It just felt like and then like it was real fast. I wasn't really it really was hard for me to stay in tune with your record. So I'll say this. I really wanted to hear I wanted to hear you switch it up and not just stay in that same cadence. Like I really wanted to hear some different deliveries given by you because it seemed like, man, dude's got a dope rapping voice. But I really feel like you kind of didn't sell that to me. You know what I'm saying? I really wanted to hear. It just felt like you were leaning too much on one style of rap as opposed to like, hey, look, I could do this. I could switch it up this. I could do this. You know what I'm saying? Because that will show me that you have more of diversity in your style of rapping. Like you have more in your arsenal as opposed to like, oh, dude could only rap like this. You know what I'm saying? Because it just sounded like you just rapped like that the whole way, and it didn't give me anything that like to look forward to. Like, okay, cool, he could rap, like he could do different styles. Man, I wonder what his other catalog looks like, because this made me feel like he probably sounds like this on all his records. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved to have heard I would have loved to have just heard it done differently, like with a different style, with a different vibe. The beat was, again, it needed a switch up too, just because the beat was doing the same thing, you were doing the same thing, and it just kind of like became redundant. You know what I'm saying? So some switch ups on the beat would have been nice. Definitely better engineering, because your vocals were way overpowering and the beat was not hitting like it should have been. So definitely fix your engineering, get a better mix. And yeah, man, overall though, he's not bad. I would give it, I'm at a 6.5 right now. Just because I felt like if he would have given me some switch ups with his delivery, I probably would have been at a 7.5. And then if he would have gotten the mix done with some, post-production, all that, he could have had a better 10. But he could have had a 10, but it just needs those dynamics. It needs those switch-ups. It needs something there that doesn't sound so redundant and too in your face. You know what I'm saying? So, mind you, this is the first time that I hear from you. And this is the first time that I hear from a lot of you artists. So, hearing from you guys, I'm like, okay, first impression, I need to see like, okay, what can you do? You know what I'm saying? Like, how could you impress your listener in that sense? You know what I'm saying? So, I'm at a good 6.5 though. It's Stamos, John Stamos. City, yeah, you can cash out, brother.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Oh, sorry. You reviewed my song before a couple of years ago. Oh shoot, it's been a while then, brother. I've reviewed probably thousands of songs since then. Dirty Jordans, I don't remember. I really don't remember. But yo, shout out to you, bro. 6.5. Love to, like, bro, I want to hear, like, you can rap is what I'm saying, but I just wanted to hear some dynamics from you. You know what I'm saying? Isn't it John Stamos? Whatever. I don't want y'all talking to me. Who, bro, Google John Stamos. He just passed away. Oh, John. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. But there's somebody else named John Stamos. Y'all Google that too. Google John Stamos. I'm just saying. All right, man. Shout out to you, Amos. I'm gonna call you Amos, bro, just because I can't for the life of me bring myself to call you Amos. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I love you too much to just call you anything close to anything that just rhymes with that. You know what I'm saying? So much love to you, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for submitting, brother. All right, guys, let's keep it going. We got King and Silvera. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. We got a lot of spots available still. King X Silvera. The song is called Tonka. It's a new single, so I'm assuming that this song is out. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Tonka.
This is the King Print. Breathe. Just let me breathe. No weapon formed against me shall succeed. I will be who God has called me to be. Satan can't stop me, he's under my feet. Shall I proceed? None of you haters are up in my league. I will be who God has called me to be. No weapon formed against me, no fear. No bulldog, no dopey canta. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. No bulldog, no dopey canta. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Hey, you tryna curse me? Blessings on blessings is all that I see. But blessings on blessings is all I receive. But blessings on blessings they following me. Hey, you tryna stop me? Open door season is all that I see. Serpents and scorpions under my feet. You know my God, he don't play about me. Just let me breathe. No weapon formed against me shall succeed. I will be who God has called me to be. Satan can't stop me, he's under my feet. Shall I proceed? None of you haters are up in my league. I will be who God has called me to be. No weapon formed against me, no fear. No bulldog, no dopey canta. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. No bulldog, no dopey canta. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Go for your arm and go for your tanka. Dance. Hear me listen, no. Dance. Hear me listen, no. Dance. Hear me listen, no. Dance. Hear me dance. Hear me dance. Hear me listen, no. You can't hug me up. Hear me listen, no. You can't trip me up. Hear me listen, no. You can't hug me up. You can't trip me up. You can't hug me up.
Okay. I hear you, bro. I hear you. Hey, City. All right. Let me know when you send your song, bro. I got your payment, but I just need the song. All right, it's different. Shout out to you, bro. King X. Not you. Siri think you'll be talking to. No, I'm not talking to you. King X Silvera. Shout out to you. I want to be the Black Tarzan while this song. Big Stacks is over there on IG talking stuff. The song was called Tonka. I think that song is already out right now. So, yeah, it's not bad. Why am I dancing right now? It's not bad. I think it's dope. City, I didn't get it yet. Outer City, I didn't get it yet. I can't say your last name just because my phone starts coming up. Chris So in the building. Shout out Chris So. What's up, brother? Man, we got like 57, 58 people in this mug. Shout out to everybody, man. We got between Instagram and YouTube, we got like 58 people. So shout out to y'all. It's sitting in my outbox. So it's not sitting in your sent box. You said I triggered your Siri too? Bro. All right. I got you, bro. Outer City, I got you. All right. All right, so real quick, I just gotta be real with y'all. Because of the fact that my man Outer City and Zippy have not scheduled their new session with me yet, I got like, guys, I love you guys. Y'all are still can be considered for the 10s tonight, but both of you guys cannot be considered for a studio session tonight. I'm sorry, just because y'all already got one. Y'all already have one. You know what I'm saying? But we're trying to give out, you know, we are trying to give out a studio session to the Song of the Night winner. But those two guys, they've been killing it, man. We already know that something might be happening with them. So, you know, I want to give it to somebody that just be going crazy too. You know what I'm saying? So, Christian Fan gave this one a 5. So this is a dope record. I kind of wanted to see it more like fused with a newer style. Just like y'all remember, I hate referencing this album, but I'll just go to the song as opposed to referencing the album. Some of y'all already gonna know like what album I'm talking about. I would love to hear him do a record like this record. I would love to hear you do a record. It's called Ops by Vince Staples and Youngin Black Rock. Y'all go ahead and check that record out. You'll hear the production and you'll see what I'm talking about. I would just love to hear it more edgy like that. And because I noticed like my man said he's Jamaican, right? My wife, like up here in Toronto, we have this thing called Caravana, and my wife's Jamaican too, so she's taking me to some of these places, and some of them I'm like, yo, this is wild. Especially when you got dudes like jumping off speakers and trying to land on women, it's weird. But like some of these dancehall records are so crazy dope, right? And I know like I've heard like newer ones, and it's not so much like there's a lot of records that like in the newer dancehall that I've heard that doesn't have, it's not over clustered with so much instruments and all this stuff happening. It's like more so the artist really pushing and driving the song. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be hearing those type of records. I'm like, yo, this is dope because I could really hear the artist. Like one of my favorite records is called Champion by Buju Banton. I don't know if I'm saying his last name right, but I think I am. But Buju Banton has a record called Me On Walk Like a Champion, Talk Like a Champion. You know what I'm saying? Like that record is so dope because it's so much of Buju and less of the record. Like he really drives that record. And those are the type of dancehall records that I'm like, yo, these are the records that really make the artist shine a lot more, as opposed to feeling like they depend on the track a little bit more. This one felt like it was a little bit on that side of like feeling like it was depending on the track a little bit more. I would have loved to have heard just you on a rhythm where it was like just like a chill rhythm, but with you like really driving the whole record. You know what I'm saying? That way I would have really heard more of you. I felt like it was really oversaturated with a lot of the instrumentation in the background. So it's a dope record though. I think it definitely has an audience. There's a lot of people that probably would like this record. For me though, roughly I'm at like a 7, a good 7. I give it an 8 on a good day, but like today I'm at like a 7. You know, I want to hear more of the artist. Just felt like there was too much going on. Zip, don't do it right now. I'm in the middle of Critique Fridays. Don't try to book right now. My man Zip, he's like, let's book this right now in the middle of a session. Let's book a session right now in the middle of Critique Fridays. But yeah, 7 for me right now. I appreciate you. That song is called Tonka. Go ahead, it's out right now. Go check it out, guys. The song is by King, K-I-N-G-X Silvera. So S-I-L-V-E-R-A. Silvera. All right. Appreciate you, dog. Thank you for submitting, brother. Definitely want to hear more. Definitely want to see how you can top that one for sure. All right, man. Let's make sure y'all get y'all submissions in. We still got a few more tonight. Man, I'm starving, y'all. I don't really be eating dinner before the show either sometimes. All right, we got Azriel. Shout out to Azriel with his song Righteous. Said, thanks for giving me the time of day. Of course, bro. Thank you for submitting. And again, guys, shout out to everybody who submits. I'm always grateful for you guys. Everybody who just comes in and just, like, it takes a lot to submit, right? So I appreciate you guys. Shout out to y'all for showing the love here to the show. Let's go. Azriel, Righteous. Let's go and check this joint out.
You don't gotta worry about it. God's plan is divine timing. Covered by his light, so I'm shining. Heart is full of God, cause he's righteous. Walking down the narrow, I'm not going on a side quest. I rest on my soul, cause I know that it's priceless. If you wanna make it, then you gotta put the time in. Keep on steady goals and never stop grinding. Here's some advice, focus on what's right. Stuck in the past and you're not living life. Focus on the darkness and you'll never see the light. But the sun always sets, there's day and there's night. Let your spiral light. If you're feeling down, then you need Jesus Christ. You should know he's righteous. So I'm God's time, man. I'm just planting seeds of a fish or a pen. I'm just reaping what I sow. I'm just helping out my friends. I don't want the devil's food. I'm a God into the end. I'm following his truth. I'm not following some trend. Yeah, they want me stressed, but I walk in blessed. Dressed for the Lord, got a cross on my neck. Do it all for God, I don't need your respect. Do it all for God, he's righteous in the end.
It looks mixed better. It'll probably be a little bit better.
I shine on my own with Christ on my side. Don't let anybody steal your light. When I'm wrong, I learn from the wise. When I'm wrong, I follow God's light. Protect me from the demons and the night. I don't wanna fall into my pride. Give me how you can, I'll lay down my life. Cause God's will, God's plan, and God's life. You don't gotta worry about it. God's plan is divine timing. Covered by his light, so I'm shining. Heart is full of God, cause he's righteous. Walking down the narrow, I'm not going on a side quest. I rest on my soul, cause I know that it's priceless. If you wanna make it, then you gotta put the time in. If I said it goes in, never stop grinding.
Darnell, I didn't make this. Chill. I didn't make this record. What y'all saying, chat? How y'all feeling about this one? Freeman said, I'm punching. That was by Ezreal. That one's called Righteous. Righteous. Chat, what you saying? Of course, there's something right going on with the vocals, but I like this. I would do a feature with this guy in a heartbeat. Rough. Oh, Rough. Okay, got you. The mix is all over the place. Timekeeper says vocals are crazy and kick and hi-hats are too loud. 3 for me. Unknown to Yo says, I was talking about the pause. Oh. No, I hit the pause button because I was opening up Pokemon cards. I gotta get my mind on something when I'm like listening to some of these songs so I can like pay attention more. It's different for me. I don't know how this way. B-Way said my ears hurt. AK Griffith gave it a 5.7. Man, I'm trying to hit something on Stellar Crown, bro. Stellar Crown has not been nice to me. If y'all know anything about Pokemon, Stellar Crown, I've hit nothing but duds, bro. It's been terrible. Mix needs work. Everything was clipping on that mix. I agree, Ivy. I agree, brother. I'm not a fan of the sad boy sound. I respect it. Here's the thing. It's not bad. I mean, here's the thing. It's not a bad sound, I'll say. It just needs to be done right and better. I think it needs to be like, if you're going to do it, y'all got to make sure that the mixing is right, because it's like hyper pop mixed with rage, in a sense. You know what I'm saying? This style, and it needs to be done where when the mix is, oh man, that's a nice EV card. When the mix is being done, you got to control that bass. You got to control the synths in the background, because they all conflict. And then your vocals on top of it, bruh, like, good luck. You know what I'm saying? Dang it. I ain't getting nothing on Twilight. Not Twilight, sorry. Stellar Crown. So when you're doing a mix for this, you need to make sure that everything is not clashing. Everything on this one, unfortunately, was clashing. Everything was just being crushed by each other. It seemed like everything was just conflicting. So it was really hard for me to make out the vocals. Now, on the other hand, I would have loved to have heard some more, like some better energy on your vocals, because it just sounded like you were almost a little too shy. Like, bro, you got auto-tune. Like, give me some energy, bro. This is why, look, one reason why I appreciate Austin White is because that white boy gives you some crazy energy. Shout out Austin White. That man, he be on like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But he sells it, y'all. Like, he does a really good job. That's what I'm saying. Like, give some energy, sell your record. You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure that you are, like, this is your product. This goes for everybody in here. This is y'all's product. Obi stuck on his Pokemon cards. Hey man, this I do it to calm my nerves sometimes. Look at this EV card though. Look at this EV card. Isn't that pretty? That's such a nice card. I'll say this. Like, sell your product though. Like, all you guys that are artists, you guys are officially content creators now. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, sell your content to us. We are trying to listen to your song. Give us a reason why. Give us a reason why you are so much different from everybody else. Think about how many artists are putting out music today. How many people are trying to promote their songs? How can you promote it? And not only that, in your music, give me a reason to want to hear your song. You could be talking about Jesus, but how are you promoting that? Like, how are you presenting it? Presentation is so important, because so many people be like, yo, I'm an artist. All right, let me hear. Like, okay, so is 1,000,000 other people. You know what I'm saying? That's not even a number. But so are a billion other artists out there. So are a billion other people are artists as well. What makes you different from the billion other artists that are out there? Well, like, I make this type of music. So there's another million that make that type of music. What stands out about you? You play me this song, I'm going to be like, bro, the presentation, I can't even get to your message because the presentation is not there. Like, the quality is not there. I'm going to be having a hard time listening to you talk about Jesus if your quality is just like, you know what I'm saying? Or if you have a dated beat, or if you have like we've heard the records that we've heard on the show. Like, you gotta take more pride into y'all's presentation of what y'all do and what y'all feed us. You know what I'm saying? Us, the listener. Because, again, I talk about this all the time. Imagine you ordering a pizza, right? From the best pizza shop in town. And you're like, yo, this spot is dope, da-da-da. And they bring it, and on the way, they like run it over and stomp on it and all that, and they give it to you. You're not going to want to eat that. You're going to be like, what? Why would I pay for this? It's the same thing with your music. Like, and Christian hip hop, you guys need to do better by that. Because some of y'all be packaging it up like that and expect fans to like give it like a, hey, at least it's Jesus in it. Like, bro, come on. Chick-fil-A don't do that to you. You know, pizza shops don't do that to you. They're going to try to make their best so you can come back. It's the same thing with you as an artist. make your best so you can have people continually coming back and listening to your music. You want to show that art out. You know what I'm saying? So, what up, Morality? I'm just saying, man. But this is where I'm at with you, Azrael. I think your presentation, my brother, was very, very poor on this. It needs a lot of mixing and mastering, and I want some like better energy from you. Don't sound too shy. This is a rage type of record. You know what I'm saying? Give me some rage in that joint. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, really, really badly mixed. I just wanted to hear some better presentation. Then maybe I can give it a better rating. But as of right now, as is this song, not you, this song is at like a 2 for me. A 2. Respectfully. Chat, what you saying? What you thinking? Shout out to Ezreal, man. Thank you, man. Cancel. What y'all saying, chat? Darnell said that's a good point. OB, sound quality matters in reaching the gospel. It can definitely be a distraction. Do everything as unto the Lord. Amen. Oh, I remember. I'm a winner. I'm saying though. Oh, preaching. Sorry, preaching the gospel. Yeah. Yes, presentation is so important. Remember that episode of The Cosby Show where he put food on a trash can lid and said, "See, you don't want it like that." Trying to teach about presentation. Exactly. Morality, thank you for tapping in, my brother. Don't bring up the Cosbys. We talking about presentation. Yeah, man. Not tonight. Not tonight. Psyduck is a legend. Bro, I bought cards and I didn't hit nothing. It's the last one. Let's hope I get like an EV or something, like something crazy. All right. Again, guys, we are trying to give away a free studio session tonight. All right. Free studio session tonight. Let's get some of y'all in here, man. Let's get some more artists in here. I don't know. I might feel a little bit lucky too. Let's see. Maybe I'll get somebody from the chat to get up in here. I don't know. Critiquing you up face to face, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Max Walter, Let You Go is the song name. This is his new single. He said, "Thank you for the opportunity." All right, Max, let's go ahead and see what you got, brother.
Daily, guess it's time to finally let you go. Holding on to something wasn't real, I guess I should've known. Lately it's been difficult to breathe, I'm losing self-control. I'm trying to keep a smile, be the person that I truly know. And only if you knew the way I see you, you would understand the feelings in my heart. No, it's just something that I can't pretend. Was damaged as a child, growing up, I'll be a better man. This trauma been a problem, it's been shaping who I truly am. Yeah, trying to let you go, I'm better off alone. Tryna let you go, I'm better off alone. Tryna let you go, I'm better off alone. Phone on D&D, nobody hit my phone. Time to let you go, I'm letting go of us. Time to say goodbye, I hope you found the one. Time to let you go, I'm letting go of us. Time to say goodbye, I hope you found the one. Somebody loses their sometimes it's like on my life and what the future holds. I'm letting go of pity, heartbreaking what I can't control. He's counting on my tears and gives me peace just when I feel alone. These struggles I've been facing ain't a thing compared to what he's done. I don't need to worry, no, I'm trusting in his plan. I'm a lost broken soul in pursuit of a perfect man. No more running, no more hiding, no, he's got me in his hands. So I'm laying down my life to follow him, no better man. Like, yeah. Letting go of you, I'm letting go of us. Time to say goodbye, I hope you find the one. Letting go of you, I'm letting go of us. It's time to say goodbye, I hope you found the one. Letting go of you, I'm letting go of us. Time to say goodbye, I hope you found the one. I'm letting go of you, I'm letting go of us. It's time to say goodbye, I hope you found the one.
Man. All right, man. That was Max Walter with his song Let You Go. I gotta be 100% like honest with you guys. I got a little choked up hearing that. Because there was like, for a split second, I don't know why I heard my friend Tyler on this. There was some type of like, the way he was rapping just gave off a little bit of Tyler Hates Life. And I was like, yo, for a split second, it just reminded me of Tyler. Because Tyler would rap like that when he would rap at times. And it just like, it was like, whoa, it hit me for a good minute. I got emotional, I ain't gonna lie. Just because it reminded me of Tyler. Shout out Tyler Hates Life, man. I forgot to wear the shirt. I'm gonna wear it next Friday. But shout out to Savannah, his fiance. She sent me a shirt. But I'm gonna be 100%, man. Like, if this had a better mix, I think I would have liked it a lot more. It felt like it was overly compressed. As is, like, honestly, like almost a 7. I think I'm at like a 7. I liked the way he was rapping. I liked the production was, you know, it was cool, but it was hard. Like, I wasn't even paying attention to the production as much because of the way he was rapping. I was like, yo, I want to see how he finishes this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was actually in tune to what he was saying, what he was doing, what he was talking about. So I'm at a 7.5 even, just because, yeah, man, he was good. He was really good. I just wanted to hear it better, like mixed better. And yeah, I could have rocked with this beat with him on it, because he didn't do bad at all. Like, I love his flow, his delivery was nice. Felt really, really dope. Am I still doing music reviews? Yeah, I am. Yeah, the message, the delivery, it definitely trumped the production for sure. I agree with you, Outer City. I really enjoyed it, man. I really enjoyed it. So shout out to Max Walter. I want to hear more from you, brother. 7.5 for me. Let's get you some better engineering though. Like, you need to get some better mixing. And then, like, I don't know, man. I can't really say much about the production. It was not bad. It was a good record. But let's start to step it up now, because I feel like you're up there, man. Like, you're not bad. You're not bad. The email's right here, guys. Again, those who are asking, some people are saying, yeah, I want to submit. Go ahead, email me, rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Make sure you pay for your spot. Get on the critique list. I have some people that submitted, but I want to make sure that you guys are paying for y'all's spot. No, thank you, Max. Again, bro. Keep going, bro. You're really, really dope. Darnell said, I felt he could have let it be a little longer, maybe a third verse. Or he could have just extended the last verse. Sometimes, like, sometimes we don't need third verses. I think a lot of times we don't need third verses. Sometimes it just needs you to extend the last verse. Like, do a like if you're trying to, if you want song to go a little bit longer, instead of adding another verse and another hook, you could just literally extend your second verse and just go longer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Okay, we're gonna keep it going. The next artist we got is an artist by the name of Cuevas Walker. This song is called Trying to Win. Let's go ahead and see what we got.
We just sitting here trying to win, trying to win, trying to win, trying to win, trying to win.
You know, being saved.
Real quick, bro. Again, some of these samples, wasn't that Biggie? Brothers, sisters, brethren, sisterin, bristers. Y'all need to be careful what y'all be sampling. Just sometimes y'all just need to say it or like play it out. Like some people thought I sampled Soulja Boy. I literally verbatim made that beat and played it out. I didn't sample. I played it out. You know what I'm saying? Like, sample your own voice.
We just sitting here trying to win, trying to win, trying to win, trying to win, trying to win.
You know, being saved don't mean you perfect in this world. We got the victory every day. You know, being saved don't mean you sinless. You know, we just press the sin less. Yeah.
We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. Trying to win. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. Trying to win, trying not to sin.
Once high off weed and lots of gin, doing hide and seek, I follow him. My mind at peace and heart within, cause I believe through God I win. No falling back like cheerleaders. I'm on a path to see clear. I avoid traps with them deceivers. I'm on track like 100 meters. In record time, this set of mine got me fighting through these rebel lines. It's hard to chill and rest of time. That grip of sin got me hella blind. You can tell I'm blind. Treasure grind, won't step and climb for that baddest grind. Did it once, then the second time. I see the weed, then I let it rise. Choke the seed, made me tenderize. Hope is cheap and that's never wise. Folk like sheets in these dead and lies. Won't go and seek some heaven sign. I'm on point guard like Ellen I, but I need an answer to set aside. All the sin that I justify, put the genocide. I need a genocide. Kill all this flesh that disrupts my steps. Leaves me all left, that beats me to death. I need to not fret. Lord, promise me rest. Cause my lord, you know that I'm gonna just want me from holding all of my steps. On the path where he gives us strength. Line us up when we try to slip. See my eyes wide on how to live, no matter what I got.
Bone Thugs and Harmony.
On that narrow road where he keeps us safe. Wide is the gate that kills our faith. He don't broke our sin, wrote us in the book of life, so we born again.
Trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. Trying to win. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. We just sitting here trying to win, trying not to sin. Trying to win, trying not to sin.
Was armed and dangerous. Now my heart's aimed at just. Please, dear Lord, no famous thought. His name is just so righteous, so I came to touch his garment, then I straighten up. He here for real, can't make this up. My praise is up, our praise is stumped, making sure that Satan's crushed. For a better life, this better life. My head is right, so I'm headed right. I'm on the path for that better side. I'm in a war and I better fight. Not fight, so won't better fight. It's the full arm on my weapon side. From the helmet to the sword to the shield to the boots to the breastplate, man, my belt is tight. We plant seeds, then water seeds, cause he supplies our every need. He keep counts of every deed. It reminds me that I have to feed the sheep cause they feeling weak. Protect them from the wolf teeth. I once was dead, once was scared. Now I'm living life complete. I stand up with my hands up and I believe that I won't be beat. Into my seat, throughout the week, throughout what's weak. He made me me. So the vision I'm living so loud and clear. As long as I'm winning, I'm kicking out fear. To a place where the love is real, sick is healed, people build. Yeah, down the lane that gives us pain, but through it all we give you praise. To a place where we all rejoice, lift your name with one voice. Where you broke our sin, wrote us in the book of life, so we born again.
That was by Cuevas Walker, brother. Respectfully, Diddy is gonna be coming for you, bro. Bro, how many samples did he have in there? He had like 2 or 3 Biggie samples, then a Bone Thugs and Harmony sample. I know it's the same song, but bro, my man does not want any money for that record. You about to get hit with a cease and desist, bro. I wouldn't say stop. I think his pen need exercise. There's potential there. Yeah, I'm not saying stop. So here's the thing. I think he can rap, right? But bro, you need the right direction. Like I love, like just telling by the record, I can tell, like he's very zealous, right? He's very zealous. Like it's there. There's a lot of energy in dude. You can tell, like he's like, man, I'm on fire for Jesus. You know, but I'll say this, like you need a different aim. You need a different aim, and the aim needs to be more strategic. Again, presentation is everything, brother. So like the way you presented this record, it was definitely 2009. Definitely 2009. It reminded me of like there was a sound in Christian hip hop around 2009, and this was like definitely there. Like it just reminded me of that sound. Even like almost 2010, it just sounded so much like it. You know what I'm saying? So, I appreciate the sampling and all that, but bro, you gotta update your production. Like this beat is not it. The sampling, bro, you gotta get rid of that. Like again, guys, just do your own sampling. Like say something that you want to say it. You know, like if you want it done that way, just say it. Sample yourself. Or try to be clever with it. Like get a little bit more creative. Because guys, y'all, this is the age of getting sued. Like ain't nobody got money right now. You know what I'm saying? So these labels is trying to sue everybody. And they don't care if you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, just, you got to be careful with these samples, man. I recommend not to do it. If you're going to try to sample something, play it out. That way you could at least give them credit in that sense. Yeah, bro, I'm respectfully, I am at like a 4 or a 3.5. I'm at a 3.5 because there needs a lot of work for this, right? Like you can rap, bro, but you got to work on, again, like it was hard for me to understand you because of the mix in this joint. Like it was really overly compressed. Plus it was like everything fighting to be heard. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of clutter. There was a lot of, it was just a lot of congestion in the record. So, and I really wanted to hear more of you, and I didn't hear that. I felt like I heard a lot of the beat, I heard a lot of the sample. Felt very, very long, almost like 4 minutes or 4 minutes plus. I don't remember what it was, but it felt longer than that. You know what I'm saying? So, if your record is like under 4 minutes, but it feels like it's 5 minutes, or if it's like 2.5 minutes and it feels like it's 5 minutes, you got to work on that. Like you got to work on like not making it sound like it's dragging, or like, because it did feel redundant as well. Like it felt like it was repetitive. So Quality was very, very poor on this one, man. Like mixing and mastering, you need a lot of work. Now, then again, I'm saying these things so you can know what to fix, right? So that way you go back into the studio and are like, all right, let me step up my production. Let me see what other production I can get. Or let me go to a producer and let me see what they can make me. Let me invest into this. Let me invest into that. Yeah, he ain't clearing that Biggie sample. You're not clearing that. Like, you're not. I mean, I don't see it happening. You said, am I comparing everything to your favorite artists of today? No. Because my favorite artist of today is not even in this genre. Yeah. So no. I'm comparing to quality standard. Like, I'm not even comparing to like, oh man, like you need to sound like No Big Deal or you need to sound like Lecrae. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is there needs to be a standard of quality that we need to be hitting, and we're not there. Like, listening to this record, not just this record, but a lot of the records that I heard today, guys, like the quality is not there. And that's why I really talked about, and I was hitting on presentation. My brother says, does every song y'all want to be 2 minutes? No, that's not. So when I talk about your song being like 2.5 minutes or like just like shorter and on the timestamp, it always has to deal with today and the attention span that we have, right? This is just like science, right? Everybody's attention span, because of these things, is so short. We barely have any type of attention span anymore. Like, a lot of us can't sit through 5-minute records. Now, I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying a lot of us, the majority of society today, because of cell phones, we are so distracted by so much things. I think everybody has ADHD because of it, to be honest. But attention spans are so short. That's why you get things like TikTok videos that are like real short. You see people swiping because their attention span is just, it's so short, bro. So that's why I hit on that, because, and not only that, I think there's a lot more creativity to be done within something that's like 3 minutes or 2.5 minute song. Because of the fact that it's like, man, how could I be creative and present something to you guys, to your listeners, right? To your fans, to people who are listening to you. How could I be creative by keeping something short, simple, and sweet, and still hit, and still have a message, and still like even cause replayability? You know what I'm saying? Because that's what you want. He said, I'm not so concerned if you like it or not. What's the standard of quality you're looking for? You said you're not concerned of if I don't like it or not. Okay. He said, what's the standard of quality you're looking for? Good quality. We're looking for good quality, brother. We're looking for, like, quality means quality means that there's something there. Like, there's something, like I was talking about presentation today. I felt like this was, again, like, this sounded like there was a lot going on in it. And like I said, there was a lot of congestion in the track. The production didn't need to be that much going on in the track. And not to mention, like, there was, like, bro, it was overly compressed. Like, we can go back and just
sitting here trying to win.
Right there. Just even that sample, it needs to be mixed better, because you got a real sharp end in the mix, right?
We just sitting here trying to win.
You know, being saved don't mean you perfect in this world. We got the victory every day.
That right there sounds muffled to the max. It sounded like you were like on one of those handheld microphones. I have one around here somewhere, like a Shure microphone, right? Like I have this microphone right here plugged into a interface. I don't have any like EQ equalizers, any like compressors. I don't have anything on it. This is dry. This is dry. But my microphone phone right here, dry, and my vocals coming through the computer sounds way better than a mixed so-called mixed record that you had right here. You get what I'm saying? So if this sounds better right here, this stream sounds better than your song, there's an issue, right? I think we can all agree on that. If my microphone and my vocals sound better than your intro vocals or anything on your song, it's just there's an issue. There's a problem, right? I think we can agree on that.
You know, being saved don't mean you sinless.
Production.
You know, we just press the sinless. Yeah.
Again, that beat right there, just again, coming from a producer who makes beats for a living, who does this for a living, I'm telling you, that beat, I'm not sending that beat to any artist today. Like, because nobody's gonna buy that beat. I mean, you did, but I don't know when you bought it. I don't know if it was a long time ago, but that's very dated, brother. Just respectfully, I'm being real with you. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. I gotta read it. He said no sarcasm. Okay. I don't expect you to like every song. That's what I mean. I'm saying be detailed on what needs to be fixed versus just saying the mix ain't good. Bro, the whole song, the mix on the whole song is bad. I don't need to detail anything when I'm saying the whole record is mixed poorly. But I'm saying like respectfully, scrap the song. Some people don't like to hear that, but I'll be honest with you. You know how many records some of your favorite artists have scrapped? Like, you know how many records Andy Mineo even said he just has in the vault? He has records that I've done with him that are just there, and they never came out, only because some of these records are just not good enough for a release. You know what I'm saying? Not every record that you make, and this goes to all the artists out there. A lot of you artists think that especially today, a lot of you artists think that every record that you create needs to come out. That's not true. That is not true. That being said, you guys need to be very, very, you guys got to be more intentional, right? And more thoughtful about, like, aware, I guess I'm trying to say, have more awareness of, okay, here's my song. Judging by the quality, judging by the production, judging by the way it's structured, judging by the way I'm rapping on it, the bars on it, how does this compare, right? Let alone me, right? How does this compare to industry standard? Now, when I talk about industry, I'm talking about the music industry, not just Christian hip hop, not just mainstream. Because some of you guys just settle and be like, oh yeah, Christian. I mean, I'm good for Christian hip hop. No, brother. Like, everybody needs to be hitting for the stars because we're doing it for Jesus. Are we not? We need to be shooting and trying to surpass everything that's out there right now. You know what I'm saying? Whether I always talk about, like, oh yeah, not just setting the bar, but bro, like, surpass that. Surpass that. Make it to somewhere where people be like, yo, my man just talk about Jesus, but in the most craziest, dopest way. We got people like Miles Minute getting considered for the Grammys. Like, stuff like that, brother. Like, go for that style. He's saying, what are you saying? You said, Obi, he's saying how, what I have mixed it. So, respectfully, I wouldn't have mixed this song. If somebody came to me with this type of song, I'd be like, brother, I know you're paying me for a mix, but respectfully, this song is not something that I want to tie my name to because I think it's dated. I've rejected people's payments because they weren't ready to be working with yet. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, hey, you need to go back, study a little bit more, do this and that before we work. Just because I think you're gonna end up spending a lot of money with me if you want me to really work with you like that. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna scrap the song. If you don't like it, that's cool. Nothing personal. I'm okay. That's fine. That's totally up to you. But I'm saying like, as like again, this is the critique show. You want the advice. You want my advice. If you don't listen, if you guys don't want my advice, and this is not just to you, Cuevas. This is to everybody. If you guys don't want my advice, do not submit to the show. Just don't, because that's what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a critique, right? Like, I'm thinking you guys want to hear from me because, like, I'm not trying to toot my horn, but I am a professional. Like, I consider myself a professional. That's why I'm here, right? To try to help you guys out because I created this show so we can bridge a gap between people who are coming up because nobody helped me like that. Not like this. Not like this, not where they sat down with me and tried to coach me through. I had some mentors, but they weren't always there. I had to do a lot of trial and error. This show, you guys, was created so a lot of Christian hip hop rappers and producers can have a bridge into the industry like that, right? Because, bro, I got a lot of ties to a lot of artists. I got people on dial where I'm like, yo, you need to hear this artist, or yo, like, I know you're starting this label, check this artist out, or yo, you know what, let's work together, maybe we can help create something for you. That's why this show is here. I'm not here to hate on you. I have no reason to. I'm fine. I go to sleep at night and God has been blessing me every morning. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is this song is not up to par with just anything today. Because newsflash to everybody who's not trying to compete, unfortunately, you are. When you are putting out your music, you're competing. You're already competing. Because you're getting everybody's wanting people to listen. So you're like, although it's not really a competition for a lot of you guys, it in a way, like, we're already put into this position as an artist to be like, yo, I want fans to listen to me as well. I'm in a sense competing, even though you might not be looking at them like that, which is great. Don't look at them like that, but understand, like, there's a bar that's set, quality that's set. If your stuff is not mixed correctly, over compressed, like your song is, if I could barely hear your voice to the track, which I just said, if the production is dated, which it is, then you need to go back to the drawing board. I've told people, like, hey, don't put the record out, respectfully. And some of y'all just might be like, well, bro, just take it or leave it. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't put this record out. I would just save yourself from, like, being like, yo, just because I just wouldn't want this personally in my catalog. Now, I have records, don't get me wrong. I have records that I put out at the time because they were, like, killing it. But right now, as of right now, there are certain records that I'll be like, I'll go back to them like, damn, why did I make that record, bro? I want to take it off of streams. You know what I'm saying? So we all have those records. But I'm saying right now, brother, Cuevas, work on your production. You got to get some better production. Got to get some better engineering, brother. Just in general. Like, I wouldn't, if you're talking about this song, my critique to you is to scrap this song. I know you're saying you don't want to. Fine, that's cool. But you want my critique. My critique is scrap this song, go back to the drawing board, challenge yourself to get better production, to be more creative in your writing, and not to try to sample so much stuff that's, you know, like, it's going to be hard to clear. Some of you guys don't understand. Hey, that's stealing. Like, my whole thing went off. Guys, that is stealing. It's called stealing. Some of you guys are trying to do Christian hip hop records, but y'all are stealing samples. Like, y'all are sampling without getting it cleared. I've showed you guys, like, a website where y'all can go get samples where it's cleared. Like, it's cleared for you. Like, you just gotta register the song. It's called stealing if you don't clear the sample. And if you put this song out, Cuevas, I'm just letting you know. Like, I don't know how. Like, now you know the truth, right? So there's nobody saying you can't say, "Oh well, God, I didn't know," brother. Like, you had me tell you on October 4th. Hey, OB told you that's stealing. So, my brother, like, I'm just saying, like, do not put this song out because one, you got to get the samples cleared. Uh, if you have it out, then you should take it off because of the fact that the samples are not cleared. I know you did not clear those samples. It's a Biggie song. It's you know what I'm saying. It's a Biggie song. It's a Bone Thugs and Harmony song. This guy, like, not just you, bro, but everybody in here. If you are sampling records that are not cleared, you are stealing. Respectfully. I'm just saying, man. So I'm just saying, man. That's why I would. That's a big reason why I would scrap this song. Um, so so yes, Cuevas, please go back, get some better production, brother. Like, I want you to be challenged. You know what, Cuevas? I want you to come back so you can shut me up. That's my challenge to you. Shut me up by giving me a song with a fire beat. You know what I'm saying? With a song with you're just spitting like crazy and like I'm like, yo, you killed it, bro. We're a song where I can hit this button. 10. I want you to come back. That's my challenge to you. That's my critique to you. Give me a song like that. Give me a song where I can hit that button. Like, as of right now, it's at a 3. Just because I think I can hear you rapping, but I want to hear you on something that's not dated. I want to hear you on something with better engineering, where it's clear, crisp, 808s banging in a proper way, no distortion, good mid-range, good high range. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear you on something like that. So, yeah. I want to hear that. That's all I'm saying. You said, okay, because I will use your beat. You don't have to buy for me. Like, if you like, let me tell you something, Cuevas. Let me tell you something. Hard-headed artists are the least people that I want to work with. I'm just saying that. I'm reminding you guys. Reminding you guys, like, what platform you are in right now, right? We're on Rapzilla. We're on the biggest Christian platform out there right now, right? We're on a show where you're being heard by the host of the show. I got put into this position not because I was like, hey, let me hit up Rapzilla and no, they asked me to be in this position. You know what I'm saying? Like, we partner for a reason. We've been partnering for 7 years for a reason. I was able to be here because of my catalog. You know what I'm saying? Because of who I've worked with, because of who I've been signed to, because of all the hard work that I put in, right? So when I see certain artists that are being difficult, I don't want to work with them. Artists that are coming in, they're all like, "Oh, bro, this and this and that." Like, please don't buy a beat from me. I'm gonna be saying that respectfully. Like, I'll tell you right now, don't come to me and cop a beat from me. Go get it. Go get it from somebody. Go get it from somebody else. I can point you to some dope producers that I would recommend in a heartbeat, right? Like I haven't before, right? I have. I've recommended so many other producers other than myself. But of course, I'm going to recommend myself first because this is my show. But if I'm recommending other producers, it's like, yo, I'm showing them love, all that stuff. I don't want you to come and get a beat from me. I want you to go get a beat from like T Walla or B Way or OK Hip Hop or Opto or any of these other dope producers that have came through the show and even gotten feedback from me, and I've helped them as well. So go get beats from them. Come back, better engineering, please, and then let me see you shut me up. That's what I want. That's what I want. All right. Other than that, it's a 3. Shout out to you, bro. Maya, what up, Maya? What up, Maya? Was that difficult, guys? Was that being difficult? Because I felt like all the questions that he was asking were like very, very like, you know, it was like, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give away a studio session for crying out loud. I feel like people think that I'm really trying to hold them back, or like people, this is where you get the talks of people saying, man, you a gatekeeper. You a gatekeeper. I'm not a gatekeeper, brother. I just want God to be glorified with I just want God to be glorified, bro. I want God to be glorified with proper, like with the best of what we can give him. You know what I'm saying? And because there's a lot of quality things out there, tools, we have no excuse no more. There's no excuse for people saying, oh, well, like, I don't know, man. I don't, you know, it's like, bro, come on. We all have these, you know, access to these things. There's no more like, oh, bro, that's too, no, bro, save your money. Save your money. There's some dudes, man, that I be seeing that I'm like I put people on payment plans, bro. And like, there's some dudes that I'll be like, I don't say anything. I don't call it out. But there's some people that be like, I see them buying stuff after they just told me, hey, bro, like, I can't get you. And I'm like, homie, I just seen you. You know what I'm saying? So no, there's no excuse no more, bro. There's no excuses anymore. By any means. Zippy, you pay for 2? Shout out to you, brother. Oh, I'm big gatekeeping. Oh, man. Read that. Y'all don't understand. I've had people get signed from the show. Y'all playing too much. Okay, hold up. I need to make sure that I got everybody on this mug. Bro, why does it keep doing that? Okay. 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 Okay, I messed up. See, this is what happens whenever you mess up. I'm trying to play everybody's record correctly, and I done messed up. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, I got it right. I got it right now. All right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just making sure I got everybody's record, bro. I'm trying to make sure I got everybody's record correctly. This is a promo And then we have. Okay, so Zippy paid for a promo. That's what that is. Did anybody else pay for a promo that I haven't played yet? So Zippy is coming up next because he has a promo. And I think I got everybody else. Yeah, I replied to that one. Okay. Everybody I got a like thumbs up. I got you, brother. All right. Outer City. Okay, cool. Okay, I got everybody. All right. So let's play Zippy's song first because it's a promo, and then we're going to go to the next record. All right, guys, I hope people don't take, like, again, this show, man, I really want people to know and understand that I really am pulling for you guys. Like, I really am, man. I really hope and see that you guys are understanding that I want to help, man. Like, that's all I want to do. Like, I just want to help you guys learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not trying to, I don't want anybody to be feeling like, hey, man, Obi's trying to hold me back. And, bro, I have no reason to do that. If anything, I'm trying to challenge you, like, to get better. If you're not hearing a critique from me, then you're not learning. Like, plain and simple. If you're not hearing me give you a certain number or other than a 10, then you're not learning. If you get a 10, then all you learned was like, okay, I'm doing something good. But if you're getting like a 5 or a 4 or anything like below like that, or anything below a 10 in general, then you're learning something because you're just learning how to be better. That's it. That's all you're learning. I want y'all to know that. I remember my band director told me that one time when I was in high school. He was like, and he would get mad at me a lot. And he was like, Obi, I want you to know, if I'm not yelling at you, you're not learning anything. And I was like, when he said that, I was like, wow, he cares about me. Because if I didn't care about none of y'all's music, I'd be like, oh, cool, 10, here you go. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. If I didn't care about Christian hip hop, oh, yeah, you know what? Here's a great song, even though the song has terrible mix, whatever. I would have just oh, yeah, let's put it on the playlist. No, I care about our genre. I care about all of y'all's music. That's why I give it what I give it, the critique that I give it, because I care. If I didn't care, I wouldn't even be doing this show. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be, handing out critiques. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be giving out a whole, bro, I'm trying to give out a studio session tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to give y'all something. You know what I'm saying? So I want y'all guys to understand, like, I care. I care a lot. If I didn't care, a lot of these artists that have came and worked with me, like, they wouldn't be growing, but they are. A lot of them have distribution deals. A lot of them, have, like, their numbers have jumped all the way up. Like, it's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? So I want y'all to understand that. B-Way. Yeah, okay. All right, let's keep it going. We got Zippy for a promo. He has a song. Speaking of that, my brother made a record with me. It's called Who Am I? The song is out, if I'm not mistaken. I think this one's out, right? Zip. Go check it out right now. Go follow Zippy at Zippy_Isaac. Show him some love, people. Out already. Check it out.
I'm just a boy with a pretense, going off flow with a road with the seasons. Maybe I'm just a boy with a nonsense, searching my flow in the midst of the reason. Maybe be Becky. Gonna spin my bay going boop, boop, boop. Maybe I wanna be NK. Gotta make gun sounds going through, through, through. Maybe I wanna be wanted, brother. Play it cool, tell me what to do. Maybe I wanna be prospect, tell me what to do, brother. Play it cool. Life got me hate, see, maybe I'm late. See, he sound like K. Dot, baby Kim is a mate. B. When the beat go drop, going coast to coast, I'ma write my rhymes with the Holy Ghost. Now I'm tired, man, my brain's all bunched and wired. When the beat go drop, going coast to coast, I'ma do my dance to the
Listen, shout out to my man Zip. That record is called Who Am I? I produced that record. Also mixed and mastered it. Tap in with Zippy. Go ahead and cop that record. It's out right now. Go ahead and stream it on all platforms. Thank you, Zip, for believing in me, and I appreciate you, my brother. So, okay, who we got? Whoa, we got this. I've been seeing his name all night. 2SC. It's a single. I gotta download it, unfortunately. He said, I go by Shorn Callahan. He's a producer. It's a single called Okay, featuring Sam, Jinx, and Camille. Freeman is one of the writers. Oh, shout out to my man Freeman. This one drops October 12th. The pre-save starts tomorrow, October 5th. His birthday. Hey, shout out to you, bro. Wait, is today the 5th? No, it's tomorrow, Saturday. Yeah, man. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. His Instagram is at 2 SC Music. Let's go ahead, see what we got. Okay.
For the people in the back.
God called it, got him on speed dial, devil talking, stepping to me now, run that fade, who catch this beat down, blessings fall, let it rain on me now, weather storms, Lord, living so free now, ballin', waiting on the rebound, low vibration, feels out of reach now, going to the most high, feel like me now. Yeah, I was boss, down. What's the cost? Is it flesh by the pound?
Vocals gonna be turned up.
Paradise in the crown. Yes. Did you hear? Just come and keep your ears to the ground. Okay. You call, don't play. You made, don't wait. Won't fall, no way. You call on me, okay? It's all on me, okay? Don't stall on them, okay? Go
I like
hard
these
on
verses.
them, okay? You call on me, okay? It's all on me, okay?
Oh, it's a
Don't
hook.
stall on them, okay? Go hard on them, okay? Okay, I know I can do whatever. Don't play. I am hotter than the weather. That is opposite November. No man or spirit could ever tear down what God put together. His blessing is always better. So when he tell me to go, I always tell him okay. Can't be blessed and tell him no. It's better when you obey. That's what I say to those who's motivated by paper chase. There is more to life if you seek the power. Come get a taste. Okay. You call the play. You make a way. Won't fall, no way. You call on me, okay? It's all on me.
Sounds like it's just that
Don't stall on them,
artist
okay?
that's been turned
Go
up.
hard on them, okay? You call on me, okay? It's all on me, okay? Don't stall on them, okay? Go hard on them, okay? You call on me, okay? It's all on me, okay? Don't stall on them, okay? Go hard on them, okay?
Call my name and I'll be on the way right away. Where to go, tell me go and I'll leave right away. I may not get it, but I'll go anyway. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
I like the panic.
That's okay.
That panic is crazy. Hey, man. I felt like the first verse needed to be turned up a little bit. Like his vocals seemed like they were being drowned out a little bit. But It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I'll say this: I really enjoyed the mix for the most part because it was creative, right? I talk a lot about creativity in verses because, or sorry, in songs, like the mixing, because I feel like a lot of artists and songs today, not songs, not just today, but stuff that I've heard from the show, right? It seems like everybody just throws some like EQ on the mug and they don't really get down to like doing some creative stuff like that with the mixes where like I don't know if y'all heard the ending, right? Like listen to the ending and pay attention to the panning. What I mean by panning is you're gonna hear her vocals going like left and right, and it's gonna sound like it's almost going around in a circle. I love that. Listen, just close your eyes and listen.
Call my name and I'll be
Center.
on the way right away. Where to
Center.
go, tell me go and I'll leave right away. I may not get it, but I'll go anyway. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay.
Right here.
That's okay. That's
Bro, when you hear that's a great moment in this song. Like I talk about this all the time about moments. Uh I talk about those things where it's like, yo, okay, here is a moment in the record where like it hits you. This is dope, right? Um yeah. Yeah, it's so dope. It's so dope. My only like thing is dude's first verse gotta be turned up.
God called it, got him on speed dial, devil talking, stepping to me now. Run that fade, who catch this beat down, blessings fall, let it rain on me now. Weather storms, Lord, ever so free now. Ballin', waiting on a rebound, low vibration, feels out of reach now. Going to the most high, feel like me now. Yeah, I was boss, now.
Right here.
What's the cost? Is it flesh by the pound? Sacrifice, pay the price, paradise in the crown. Yes. Did you hear? Just come and keep your ears to the ground. Okay, you call, don't play, you made, don't wait, won't fall, no way.
You call on me, okay? It's all on me, okay? Don't stall on them, okay? Go hard on them, okay?
You call on me, okay? It's all on me, okay?
And I think it's because of the texture of his voice. It's a lot more bassier. Second verse, dudes is a lot more sharper, right? So whoever the second verse is, they have a sharper voice, so it's able to pierce through the bass and everything else. Like this is why you guys got to understand sound design, right? And how music works. Because if you have a bassier voice, right, like a voice like mine is more bassier, the more 808 and the more bass that you got in the record, it's got to punch through a lot better. You got to mix it to where it actually punches through the record. As opposed to a homie on the second verse, it's going to be a lot less work because his voice is way more sharper. So with his voice will actually sit better in the mix because it's not bassy. It's very sharp. It's going to pierce right through all the bass and has high ends that you can really, oh yeah, like I can hear it. It's going to be easier to mix. So that being said, that's my only thing with it. I hate it. I hate to give it this, but I'm at like a 9.5. Respectfully, it is the best song that we heard tonight. I gotta be fair, man. Like, I love this record though. I think this record is super dope. I love the creativity. I love all of that. My only issue was that main part. What do you think? I see somebody gave it an 8.5. He said, I love the switch up. It was done really well. Solid 8.5. Integrity Music said definitely a 7.6 on the Richer scale. A 5. It's not a 5. He said, round it up. Come on, man. I gotta be honest, man. I gotta be honest. I gotta be real. Because here's the thing. 2SC is gonna come back gunning for that 10. I bet you anything. Like I bet you anything he gonna come back and be like, I'm gonna fix this. Because it's only gonna make him a better engineer, a better producer. Because he's gonna come back and be like, nah, I'm gonna give him a 10. And that's what I would do, respectfully. Like, I would do the same thing. I'd be like, oh, homie gave me like a 9 point whatever. All right, I'm gonna bring him a 10 next time. I'm gonna make sure that whatever he addressed is not gonna be happening again. You get what I'm saying? But I'll tell you this is the best song that we heard tonight. This is by far the best song that we heard tonight. This is only gonna make him better, hands down. Shout out to 2SC, brother. You're a super dope producer, bro. I really enjoyed the switch ups, creating moments in your record. Like, that's more artists need to be doing this type of stuff, bro. Shout out to him, man. Definitely the best song tonight, for sure. Hey, Freeman, whose verse did you write? My favorite part, I gotta be honest, homegirl at the end, I thought she was really dope. She killed it, bro. She gave me like, I don't know what it was, like it gave me like hyper pop, K-pop feel. Almost like, what's homegirl's name? Pink Pantheress, whatever. Oh, bro, me and you both. I love doing that same. Some of y'all on some shrooms. A 5? For real, though. For real. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got, okay, hold on. We got another promo that just came in. Shout out to Steven from Rapzilla. My man's killing it right now. Steven helps me every Friday night. That's my bro. He'll be like, hey man, we got a payment that came in here. We got another submission. Bet. Shout out to you. Guys that are wondering, we still got spots available. Get in here before we end tonight. I am giving away a studio session, y'all. Y'all should be going in. Y'all should be going in tonight, bro. Y'all be sending me WAV files, bro. Come on, man. All right, we got another promo. He said this is a song me and my son did. Hey, shout out to y'all, man. Father-son duo. God bless you all. It's called Blessings Rain by Saved Gem featuring Velito. Okay, cool. Is this song out? I don't know if it's out yet. Shout out to both of these artists. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and listen to this record. Y'all go ahead, tap in with the artist, let them know what y'all think. Again, the artist name is Saved Gem, and Velito. Velito is the featured artist on this.
Hey, Dad, why you never do a dance song?
Bro, alright, we could do a dance song. No problem. I don't have a problem with that.
You know Jason Tatum just won the jet, right?
Oh my God. This is not about Jason Tatum. You know
I told you though.
You've been away for a long time. You've been in college. You think you cute. If you don't get in this booth and have some fireballs, I'm kicking you off this track.
Alright. Yo, I'm talking about the one, the creator. Lights on my feet, right for you haters. Glory to God, he the one I'm calling on. Got the power, God's blood, keep me going strong. Move it, God, oh yeah, shine a light, right? Light in the dark, got me through the night, right? You're the one and only true king. Quick slide, jump back, do the Christ swing, Got the glory, got the power, got the praise, Got the glory, got the power, all your ways. I'ma give you all my worship, all my might. Got the glory, got the power, shot for Christ,
Blessings rain, that's what I'm talking about. Blessings rain, that's what I'm talking about. Blessings rain, that's what I'm talking about. Turn it up real loud, rep the Lord now. Blessings rain, that's what I'm talking about. Blessings rain, that's what I'm talking about. Blessings rain, that's what I'm talking about. Turn it up real loud, rep the Lord now.
Watch the Lord rock, watch the Lord rock, hey. Watch the Lord rock, watch the Lord rock, hey. Watch the Lord rock, watch the Lord rock, hey. Watch the Lord rock, never gonna stop, hey. Watch the Lord watch the Lord rock, hey. Watch the Lord rock, watch the Lord rock, hey. Watch the Lord rock, watch the Lord rock, hey. Watch the Lord rock, never gonna stop, hey.
You're the one that made me whole. Take my life and my soul.
Again, that was Valito and Saved Gem with their promo of their song Blessings Rain. Tap in with them artists, man. Let them know what y'all think about that record. And yeah, man, thank y'all for submitting. And I hope that we were able to promote your song really well. All right, let's keep it going, guys. We have, again, man, I'm trying to give away this studio session, y'all. Where y'all at? Where the 10s at, y'all? Where are the 10s at? We have an artist, or is it, I think it's a band or a group. They're called Cartago Valley. And the song's called Sacrificio. So let's go ahead and check this record out, man. Let's see what we got.
Yeah. Sacrificio que te agrada. I just wanna do what's right with you. Then I like nothing just for you. Frustration, falling hard on my shoulders, I need my meditation. On your daily word, I find your holy dedication. Your dedication to me. Me acerco a tu gracia. Sacrificio que te agrada, un corazón quebrantado. Mi arrepentimiento y mi corazón humillado. Revela lo profundo, escondido y callado. Me acerco a tu gracia. Sacrificio que te agrada, un corazón quebrantado. Mi arrepentimiento y mi corazón humillado. Revela lo profundo, escondido y callado. Me acerco a tu gracia. Help me understand, I can't see the end. I stand on solid ground, but part of me wanna sin. See just what you see and reflect on what you reflect.
Whoa. Yo. Yo, real quick. You guys, y'all sent me the song and it stops at 1:22. Cartago, y'all sent me the song, but it stops at 1:22. Can y'all, man, I was getting into it. I was getting into it too. They said, we are Atlanta-based creatives that feel called to a unique path where we blend our songs with videos where we aren't the physical brand. Is that what you're saying? Sacrificio is a song that talks about raw emotions, and the video portrays the daily life of our friend Angie that is battling brain cancer. Good Lord. I'm so sorry to hear that, guys. Can you guys send me the full song? Cause it's not playing the full song. So do me a favor, guys. I'm gonna put y'all on hold until y'all send me the full song. That way, we have it, bro. Yeah, I want to make sure that we play y'all's full record. All right. While we're waiting on them, we're gonna keep it going. We got DJ Integ with his song 1 in a Million. Let's go ahead and check this joint out.
Yeah. Whoa.
Oh wait, is it her song? My bad.
Yeah. 1 in a million. 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 1 in a million.
What up, B? Yeah. Show me a mountain, best believe I climb it. I'ma fly above the storm, no matter the climate. Yeah, and you know I stay prayed up, draped up in God's love, just call it favor. Feeling like I'm 1 in a million. Lost and you come and get me, I ask and you forgive me, Lord. Yeah, even though I don't deserve it, but your word gave me purpose, you would do it all.
What's that remind y'all of?
Yeah.
many matches you can stay. So pull up. Yeah, he'll leave the 99 and come for you. And when you're feeling alone, his love will comfort you. That's what his love will do with him, you get the W. Call it a win, and when life is trying to trouble you, look, he'll come and see about it. Ooh, cause I know my father be about it. Yeah, he'll come and get you out it. Yeah, he see you even when it's crowded, cause you're one in a million. Yeah, he'll come and see about it. Yeah, he'll come and see about it. Yeah, he'll come and see about it. See about it. Yeah, he'll come and see about it.
All right. What's my take on Coast Contra? They're dope. Coast Contra is a different. I don't like the comparison thing, but they're definitely like a different. It just reminds me a little bit of Wu-Tang. Like Coast Contra, they remind me a little bit of Wu-Tang, but not like the sound or anything. It's just like the way the group is, you know what I mean? But I love how they play off each other. It's really, really dope. That's when you know you got good chemistry going, you know what I'm saying? So but yo, shout out to DJ Integ, 1 in a Million. Who was the feature on that? She was dope. Scooby, I seen you, dog. Thank you, brother. AK Griffin said, "Is Nokia flip phone vibes?" Colton says, "It does sound dated, but they are really good." Now, here's the thing. They're good. But it just gave me early 2000s, right? Mid 2000s, probably. And then like the repetitiveness of the hook, or like 1 in a million, like it just, yeah, it wasn't there in the sense of like, yo, like this is so catchy. It was catchy, but for like the 2000s era, you know what I'm saying? So I really wanted to hear something more along the lines of like just updated structure of the song, where it wasn't like the typical, oh yeah, like we're gonna get a dude rapping with a female on the verse or on the hook. You know what I'm saying? Like it just gave me like Ja Rule and Shantae vibes. That's exactly what it gave me. Ja Rule and Ashanti. Like it didn't give me anything like newer. If that makes sense. You know, so it gave me the dated vibe. The beat, same thing. Same type of drums and everything that I would hear on like an 07, 05 type of a beat. Like Jazzy Faye. Jazzy Faye type of production. I would also say, yeah, I just wanted more creativity on the hook too. Like her writing, her voice was so good. I thought she was going to utilize that more instead of just saying 1 in a million the whole time. Like I wanted to hear more. Like I was like, yo, you got a good voice. Let me hear you go crazy on a verse. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, as far as that, like mix was decent, right? Mix was good, but hey, shout out to the $5 in the offering plate. I love it. Appreciate it, man. Again, if y'all guys want to donate at all, the offering plate's right here. So yeah, I really just felt like it just gave me that early 2000s vibe. Mixing was good. Like it was good for what it was. But I wanted to hear, you know, something a little bit more up to date for me. As is, I think some people are I believe that there is an audience for this, you know, because in Christian hip hop, a lot of older cats are very much stuck in that sound. Especially because, and this is always my theory, right? I talked about this before. If you haven't heard this theory, then this, you know, if you have, let me just talk about it again. My theory of a lot of people, and like whether it's fans or artists who create music like this, tends to be stem from them getting saved in that era or that genre or that time. So like, let's say homie who made this got saved in 2006 or 2005, and that was like the last sound he heard. Because what is the one thing that we normally do when we get saved? We throw away all our CDs, even though our favorite artist was probably 50 Cent at the time or something like that. That sound is the only thing that's been engraved with us, and that's the only sound we know at the time. So we create music like that. And we're so, a lot of us don't go back and try to listen to like, oh, what's really out there right now? And if we do, we're, oh, that's just so blasphemous. No. Or some people are just really like, they have a guilty conscience about it, and it's fine. Like if the Lord is not allowing you to listen to certain things, and by God's grace, don't sever your conscience for that. You know what I'm saying? But I would say just be mindful, because if you are stuck in 07, 06 sound, understand that music has changed a lot since then. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of artists that I hear that do like a dated sound, I'm always like, what year did you get saved? You know what I'm saying? Or who's your favorite artist? And it's always the same thing, right? It's always like somebody has a certain artist. I'm like, that's why you sound like that. Like if you got saved and your favorite group was like G Unit, you're gonna have a G Unit sound. You just are, because that's all you knew. If you got saved and your favorite group was Strange Music, you're gonna sound like Tech Nine and all them. You know what I'm saying? Like if you got saved and your favorite group was The Lox, I'm sure you're gonna sound like that. So just understand that you will be like, you're gonna like, and that's when people will be like, oh, why are you asking about today? It's like, brother, you're making music that sounded like the today of that time. You get what I'm saying? So like, you wouldn't have an issue if we were in that year. I'd say that. It's like, they would not have an issue if we were in that year and they played that record, right? They wouldn't, because they probably would have got a 10. You know what I'm saying? So just and that's why I'm like always giving grace to the newer cats, because some of these new kids, they're getting saved out of like Playboy Cardi type stuff, or Young Thug type stuff, or Travis Scott type stuff. That's why I'm like, I listen, I'm like, yo, this is what's out there right now. I hear it and I'm like, I'm like, okay, for what it is, it's good. Eventually it's gonna die out too, just like anybody else's sound. You know what I'm saying? So just, someone said, why don't I sound like Kendrick Lamar? Because you're not Kendrick, brother. So Integ, man, I want to hear a more up-to-date sound from you. I think you're a really good artist though. Like, I think you can rap, and Homegirl can really sing. So, I do think that because of that logic that I have and that theory that I have, there is a audience, because there's still an audience that loves that style of music, which will be, I give it a 6. You know what I'm saying? I give it a 6. Shout out to you, DJ Integ. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you for submitting your record. All right. Did Cartago, what is it? Cartago, did y'all send y'all's track? Jorge? Okay, I got it. Okay, got it. All right, we're back with Sacrificio by that band Cartago Valley. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. They're from
Sacrificio que te agrada. I just wanna do what's right with you.
Then I like nothing just for you. Frustration, falling hard on my shoulders, I need my meditation. On your daily word, I find your holy dedication. Your dedication to me. Me acerco a tu gracia. Sacrificio que te agrada, un corazón quebrantado. Mi arrepentimiento y mi corazón humillado. Revela lo profundo, escondido y callado. Me acerco a tu gracia. Sacrificio que te agrada, un corazón quebrantado. Mi arrepentimiento y mi corazón humillado. Revela lo profundo, escondido y callado. Me acerco a tu gracia. Help me understand, I can't see the end. I stand on solid ground, but part of me wanna sin. See just what you see and reflect on what you reflect. Cause all of my frustration got me heated, I just can't. I'm losing sanity, what is wrong with me? I feel like I'm defeated, but I can't trip. I feel like I'm defeated, I'm so done, but I ain't quitting, no. Frustration, falling hard on my shoulders, I need my meditation. On your daily word, I find your holy dedication. Find your holy dedication. Tell my corner, go ahead and take the towel back. Yeah, life caught me with a jabbing hook, but see I ain't moving back. Moving forward, all these eyes against me, now beside me. Life has thrown some challenges my way, but I'm still vibing. Vibing to your presence while I rest in you and hold on. I'ma soak up in your presence, watch my soldiers roll on. Yo te amaré, I'ma love you like my theme song. Yo te danzaré, I'ma dance like this my main song. Sacrificio que te agrada, un corazón quebrantado. Mi arrepentimiento y mi corazón humillado. Revela lo profundo, escondido y callado. Me acerco a tu gracia. Sacrificio que te agrada, un corazón quebrantado. Mi arrepentimiento y mi corazón humillado. Revela lo profundo, escondido y callado. Me acerco a tu gracia. Look. One thing is for sure, the process of waiting for the things we're praying for is hard. But even if things don't turn out the way we want, we will always know that you're here for us, that our hearts can find rest in you, and that one day, in eternity, we will long for nothing else. We will be fully satisfied and content. Yeah. I'ma do like this my way song. Yeah. Sacrificio que te agrada.
All right. Shout out to Cartago Valley. I like the name because it's a band, right? And the song was called Sacrificio. Shout out to you, bro. And shout out to the band, man. Chat, what you thinking? What you saying? What up, Kyle? I see you, brother. Jay Solo gave it some fire emojis. Colton gave it a thumbs up. AK said, sounds like it would be on a Christian movie soundtrack. I can see that. Very diverse collection of songs tonight. I agree, Deshaun. I'm actually feeling the bilingual lyrics. Caleb B said, preach. 8.5 from Alan. A little sleepy for me. 6.8. AK said 7 from B Way. I am at a 7 as well. Rob, I got you as well, brother. You are in the queue. I'm at a 7 as well. And the reason why I'm at a 7 is because a few things. Structuring wise, I felt like this song right here would go good live, like hands down. I think definitely like if they were like touring in San Antonio, yeah, those Pentecostal churches will eat this up. I'm just being 100% with you. It's a good record for that. Definitely a live performance. But I'll say this: I think you should make a performance like almost like a radio edit performance, and kind of keep this performance right here as like a live performance. The intro was way too long. I would cut down on the intro, and I would be careful with like the rapping. I felt like it was cool, but I liked your melodies more than I did your rapping. It sounded like typical like Spanish rap. You know what I'm saying? Because I've heard a lot of Spanish rap, and this sounds like it's in that category. It would do well in a sense there, but if you're looking to punch a hole and to like crossing over in some ways, I think you could really try to keep the rap style for more of like a really rap, like a dope rap beat. That like this, I felt like it needed more of the melodic stuff, but I felt like you were almost favoring that same melody at the, like da 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 da. Like it felt like you were just staying in that range, and you didn't really like explore the melodies more, because I felt like you were just there that whole time. I would have loved for it to hear your range in like your melodies, but lyrics was dope, message was on point. Felt like it could have been shortened quite a bit. Yeah, because the intro was way too long. I would have just had like maybe a 4-bar intro and then went right into the song. You know what I'm saying? So other than that, it wasn't bad, man. Mix was good. I really enjoyed it. 7 for me though. 7 for me. Great job, man. Shout out to that band, Cartago Valley. Yeah, the track was good. Like music wise, it was great. Like the musicians did a phenomenal job. Shout out to you, Jorge. Thank you for submitting, my brother. Appreciate it. All right, man, let's keep it going. Actually, I got a few left. I want you guys, please, if y'all could do me a favor, go submit right now, because I am trying to get I want you guys to submit so that way we can give out a dope Whoa, Dizzy 8. My brother, thank you, dog. I appreciate you, dog. Man, Dizzy 8 submitted, but he gave a $50 donation, man. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you. That's love, man. I appreciate when people give donations and stuff, because again, that's the way that we the way the show continues on, man. Like it really does. So I appreciate you, bro. That means a lot. I get emotional, man. I'm an emotional dude. It means a lot to me because it just shows like people care. Like, you know what I'm saying? When you give like that, it shows that people care about what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? So it just means a lot to me. Because I really try hard for the show. Like, some of y'all don't understand. Like, I try really hard for this show, and I want people, yeah, submissions are still open. I want people to understand, like I give up a Friday, and I've been giving up a Friday every week for the last like 7 years. You know what I'm saying? For this show and for you guys, because like some of y'all be like, well, you make money from this. Like, I don't make nearly enough of what I make compared to my production, right? Like my main job is producing. That's what I mainly do. Critique Fridays is like a side gig for me. So I could get rid of Critique Fridays and I'll still be okay by God's grace. I know He would still provide or whatever, because I know I'm good with like even with my production. But I really do sacrifice a lot to give you guys a good Friday. Like you guys get to have Fridays. I don't. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all give like that, it makes me feel great about like continuing the show. And like whenever I get any type of donation, whether it's a $5 donation like somebody did earlier, to even a $50 donation, that's just mad love, man. And it shows a lot of respect from you guys as artists to a producer like me, to a reviewer like me, to somebody who's in this industry who does just makes his living off of music. It just shows that you appreciate what I do. So I'm grateful for that anytime you guys give like that. So thank you, Dizzy. Love you, dog. I appreciate you, man. Real talk. Real quick, I do got to use the potty. Okay, so I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna play my remix for Andy Minio's thing, and yeah, y'all go show some love to that video if y'all haven't yet. Tag Andy, tell him, hey, this got to be the song that comes out. All right, so give me a second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
Well, Lottie frickin' da!
Yeah, hi, hello again, back outside, tell all your friends. Something just fell out the pen. They like, hey, where the hell have you been? Well, that's a lot of info, got out my deal, had to get distro, took a little minnow, everybody Kimbo, want they slice, that's just biz though. No, I'm not single, me and wifey about to hit 10 0. Shorties all want jump in the benzo, wasn't there when I rode on Centro. I used to smoke up on the endo, GameCube, Nintendo, 5% tint, so y'all can't see up in my look. I been on my Zeno, got my peace, my demons depressed, they gon' need benzos. RIP to all my peeps, I lost our phantom. Y'all know me, still the same Andy, but I been low key, hated on by most these fellas with no streams, no deals and no dreams, no wheels, no keys, no boats, no snowmobiles and no skis. Bad at me, cause in one trip I could bring inside all the groceries like Hercules. Only rapper you know live below they means, smiling cause I know my soul is clean. I've been this way since T.I. just showed the lean. You know I ain't dumb, you know I ain't cheap, I'm all or nothing, there's no in between. W2s, I'm growing my team like minor league up in this world. Watch me banking, watch it grow, tryna pay off student loans, she had to drop it low. Now that's the truth, I just told you, that's the truth, I just told you, that's the truth, I just told you, that's the yeah.
First you have to be hip, and the older you get further away from the hipness. And this is just my personal opinion. Like I, just feel like I, wouldn't have much to offer, to the game.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are back. Last thing I want is one of my waters spilling all over my stuff. It's happened before. Yes, I made that beat. Tempo, what's good, brother? Tempo, when we working, bro? When are we working, Tempo? Appreciate you, man. All right. Next up, we got Outer City, man. He has a record. He said, Testing Your Luck. This one has Sailor the Corner and Dre Murray. Hold up. Really? I got a record with them too as well. This is produced by DJ LC, my guy. What's up, brother? And International Show is the mixer and masterer. of these records. Testing your luck. Let's go and check this joint out. Ooh, I love the warm sound already.
Hey, verily, verily sick of the Pharisees who's only compelling me to think of prosperity. No wonder why they out here chasing dough like Sarah Lee. Cause ain't no charity and they need therapy. Look, when they should be chasing manna, bread of life, get it right. Let me tell you about Hosanna, not that fat skin, blue-eyed man hanging on the wall, but the one who bet our sins and on the cross he took the fall. Like a stunt man, but ain't no green screen. Real sacrifice to waste away your chance in this game when you roll the dice. I guess it's luck of the draw, but when you separate them clouds, we all gon' be in awe. Y'all got it upside down, downside up. The whole script done flipped, and now it don't line up. Taking risks with your chips, and you're testing your luck. Testing your luck, and you be testing your luck. Y'all got it upside down, downside up. The whole script done flipped, and now it don't line up. Taking risks with your chips, and you're testing your luck. Testing your luck, and you be testing your luck.
Oh, I heard you into playing games. Where I'm from, they only change the drug to stay the same. Oh, you profit off of lying while you taking fame. Boy, them streets will kill you for the clout and go and take your name. Never let the doubters try to take your flame. You ain't gotta fumble through the struggle, go and take your pain. You a lion, never let them try to take your mane. Living water running, but you asking God to take your reign. Nah, breathe in it. Give it sight into the blind and let them see in it. Offering play coming around, I put a G in it. You know it's never been a party to the free in it. It's gritty, I put the G in it. I die daily, I don't never put the me in it. I saw the battlefield, so I parked the V in it. Truth when I hopped out, cause you know we in a drought.
Y'all got it upside down, downside up. The whole script done flipped, and now it don't line up. Taking risks with your chips, and you're testing your luck. You be testing your luck, and you be testing your luck. Y'all got it upside down, downside up. The whole script done flipped, and now it don't line up. Taking risks with your chips, and you're testing your luck. Testing your luck, and you be testing your luck.
Yeah. Is it the world that you really love? By your moves, I see the action that I'm speaking of. It's probably not the things that you thinking of. See, Mr. and Mrs. Jones got you keeping up, or trying to, while your purpose on the sideline. Policy in hand, but you never read the guidelines. Admiration beautiful, but homie, it's a fine line. On top of that, we can't rewind time. Nah. Just take a glance and get to moving. You don't have to run, see on this journey there's no losing. Pause for your reminders when they come with that confusion. Propaganda giving standard, but it's only an illusion. Yeah. Tell you lies and you disappear. When the smoke rise, you realize you was in the mirror. Face to face with the biggest competition here. Love God, you won't see the fear.
Only way up is to bow down. It's either all in or it's all out. Go ahead and test your luck.
Testing your luck, you be testing your luck. Hey, you be testing your luck.
Only way up is to bow down. You either all in or you all out. Go ahead and test your luck.
Testing your luck, you be testing your luck. Hey, you be testing your luck.
Hey, real quick. Am I tripping? City, did y'all pitch up Dre Murray's voice on this?
I see the action that I'm speaking.
Now it don't line up. Taking risks with your chips, and you're testing your luck. Testing your luck. Hey, you testing your luck.
Yeah. Is it the world that you really love? By your moves, I see the action that I'm speaking of. It's probably not the things that you thinking of. See, Mr. and Mrs. Jones got you keeping up, or trying to, while your purpose on the sideline. Policy in hand, but you never read the guidelines. Admiration beautiful, but homie, it's a fine line.
You said that this had Dre Murray on it, right? Nah, he just rapped that high. I was shocked. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, what is there to say? My brother killed it. Shout out to you, bro. Hey, I was just wondering. That was Dre Murray. That's what I'm saying. That's like Dre Murray. Like, I got a record with him too, and I'm like, I know Dre's voice. Why does he sound so pitched up? But yo, he rapped that way. Shout out to Dre. Real talk. Real talk. Yeah, man. First 10 tonight. First 10 tonight. Man, what y'all saying? Man, we got a lot of people on YouTube, man. I love you, YouTube. I love you to my YouTube family. Amen. Amen. Say man. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all seen that video? No Nick J? Yeah. Y'all know what it is. No Nick J back in this month. Hey man, say man. It's your boy Insane. No Nick J back in this month. Back in this month. Y'all see? Hopefully y'all seen that video. If not, y'all be like, what is he doing? It was Selah and bro, like Selah, Dre, you killed it, bro. City, y'all did crazy good job. Crazy good job. First 10 tonight, y'all. Let's see if we're gonna make it 2 for 2 right here. We got Zippy and EJ Suave. Okay, so I haven't heard this record. I guess he's not asking me to mix and master it anymore. Because it says it's mastered. This song is called Image. I haven't heard this yet. I don't know what the song is, so I'm gonna do my best. All right, let's go and check this joint out. Oh, I forgot about this beat.
I'm holy still vibing on my best day. Even though I'm holy still vibing on my worst day. I'm jumping and I'm sliding like it's beat day. I'm holy still vibing like it's feng shui. Girlie call me nerdy, feeling comfort with that ink. Getting sturdy with the wordies, got him styling with that link. Felt no comfort, got me wondering for the style through the heat. Wondering if I'm feeling alien, there's no leader with the stitch. Wishing life was simple, bread and butter. Pushing through the trenches with a picket at the gutters. Feeling little bowling where the ball go hit the gutters. Feeling little blindfold where the blind go hit the shutters. Ha ha, had to push hard just to prove it. Gotta go push off the wall just to shoot it. Tell me there's no balls, so fool just to lose it. Trapped inside the jail yard and planning just escape it, just escape it. Remember they would tell me that I'm looking like I'm Urkel. Look like cookie, grab a cookie, darky chocolate. He's Milano, voice is so annoying. Blair's muffled sound is poppy snorkel. Mind your business, pop a squad. Spatial to your person, urinal. Just to fight hard, looking for the freedom. Asking for the freedom, some evil stay beneath them. Gotta stay beneath them, so humble, there's no beating. With no beating, my father with the vision.
I was afraid to be different, I was totally ignorant. Put it in the remission, I am made in His image. Afraid to be different, I was totally ignorant. Put it in the remission, I was made in His image. Keep the main thing, the main thing. You was made in His image, you a queen, you a king, man. Keep the main thing, the main thing. You was made in His image, you a queen, you a god. I was once a little insecure human trying to get a lady fast. So my boys had one, so you know I tried to smash. And I ain't had no type like Shrimp Life. I was trying to bag somebody like me and make her my wife, but all the girls call me teddy bear. And I ain't even know my self-worth, that's a friend zone, not fair. Hoping I can get up in the end zone, I don't care. Anything just to get my swing on. Oh yeah, I had my fair share. But God kept telling me that He got the remedy for everything that I need. And I'ma get me one, got me one, she the one, she right up my speed. And I ain't even have to lower myself, God bettered myself, I'm free. Cause I'm made in His image, I'm 4K in His image. I was afraid to be different, I was totally ignorant. Put it in the remission, I am made in His image. Afraid to be different, I was totally ignorant. Put it in the remission, I was made in His image. Keep the main thing, the main thing. You was made in His image, you a queen, you a king, man. Keep the main thing, the main thing. You was made in His image, you a queen, you a king.
What y'all thinking? I liked it. This is the first time I heard it. I'll be honest, I was a little bit sketched about Zippy, but I love the way Zip has branded himself to where, like, Zip's voice is and his flow, they're his, right? And so he's branded himself in a way where it's like, oh, that's Zippy. That's just the way he raps. And he didn't do bad either. There was a lot of moments. And Zip, I'm glad you didn't ask me to mix this record and master it, because whoever did it did a phenomenal job. Hey, real talk though. Whoever mixed and mastered it, y'all captured my bass line in the way that I wanted it to be captured. So this was my first time hearing this record, like, outside of me making it. So yeah, he killed it. He killed it. T Bird, what up, brother? How you doing? Hey, I got another donation. I got to give that a shout out real quick. Shout out to Barbara Lewis. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. Yeah, nah. I'm everybody who donates, I'm giving you guys like direct shout outs. So I gotta make sure that I shout you guys out. Okay. And again, if you ever want to give anything to the offering plate, it's right here. That's a donation if you want to do donations. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to Barbara for doing that. Oh, that's why I'm on Do Not Disturb right now. I'm wondering, like, why is it my phone giving me the Cash App stuff? But I got it. I got it now, guys. Don't worry. All right. Hey, EJ, you went crazy on that, though. Like, EJ went crazy on that. Oh, wait. We lost IG. We lost IG. My fault. We lost IG, y'all. Thank you, AK. No, we're not doing 2 tracks, y'all. Oh man, y'all went crazy. Let me see. We lost IG. Let me get IG back in here. There we go. Man, I don't ever know when this song's gonna come out, bruh. I'm waiting for Caleb Sierra, bro. Caleb, you need to hit me up, dog. What's the deal? We need to figure out when this song is coming out. Is it gonna come out? I hope so. Like, we gotta get it mixed and mastered. You know what I'm saying? So, Caleb, where you at, though? Alright. Copy. Does Caleb even watch anymore? He used to be on YouTube all the time. Alright, y'all. Alright. Oh, that was EJ, man. That was EJ and Zippy. November 15th, it comes out. Alright. That's all I need to know, man. That's all I need to know. Alright. Let's keep it going. We got Yeshua. Or sorry, Yeshua. Yeshua. Featuring Logan. The song's called, or featuring Logan Bless. Sorry, the song is called It's Not Forever. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. Yeah, here we go. That's spots. Have coin. Go ahead and do. Yeah. I'm gonna do last call soon.
We get caught up in the time. Feel like our pain will forever last. The Lord will take your sinful nature, so don't focus on your past. You don't want another night where you're balling, thinking about your past self coming back and haunting. Put yourself in the light of the arms of Christ. He rewrite your story 'cause he paid the price.
Voices in my head trying to bring me back to the person that I used to be. Relapse, always telling me that I'll never change. I believe that, hating myself now for all the dumb things in my past. How could I ever be different? Bad habits be sneak dissing. Old self trying to revisit. Wanna be a new man, so why do I just keep drifting? Failing at this clean living. Maybe I'm not made for this, too stuck in all my Lord, it's hard to comprehend the way you died for me. How the mistakes that I made aren't defining me. How could I still have a chance for refinery? I think I've done too much, there is no right in me. I don't wanna be who I was, striving to be what I thought I never could. Stand by the mirror, praise got another look, 'cause I'm tired of the old, I'm rewriting this book.
We get caught up in the time. Feel like our pain will forever last. The Lord will take your sinful nature, so don't focus on your past. I know you don't want another night where you're balling, thinking about your past self coming back and haunting. Put yourself in the light.
I like this a lot.
Arms of Christ, he rewrite your story 'cause he paid the price.
I'm tired of all this foolery, tired of all these thoughts controlling me. Trying to do everything that I can to keep all the cool in me. I feel like I might explode, Lord, I need some hope to help me get out of this cycle of shame that's leaving me broke. I know you free me from my own ways, but sometimes I still feel like I'm too far from your grace. I'm always on the edge, fearful of my next mistake, though I know that in the end everything will be okay. 'Cause I will never be who I was, striving to be what he always said I could. Stand by the mirror, know it's got another look, 'cause I'm done with the old, he's rewritten this book.
We get caught up in the time. Feel like our pain will forever last. The Lord will take your sinful nature, so don't focus on your past. Want another night where you're balling, thinking about your past self coming back and haunting. Put yourself in the light of the arms of Christ. He rewrite your story 'cause he paid the price.
A lot of good in this record, man. I think, man, I'm gonna be honest with you. My bad. That was Yeshaya. Sorry, I keep butchering names, man. I gotta get used to your new name, bro. Yeshaya, featuring Logan Blessed. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I love this. I really do. This just gives me like alternative hip hop. This is like alternative rap to me. I don't know, trap, rap. It's an alternative sound to rap in general, right? I absolutely love this though. It was like, yo, okay, I can actually like. There's a lot of in here that I wish would have happened though with the production, because I felt like the production in itself was lacking for you guys. Like, although there was like some 808s booming, I think that's definitely necessary. But there were some parts that I felt like needed to really stick out. Plus, y'all's mix sounded and y'all's vocals a little bit overly compressed. They needed to be out a little bit more, like especially yours, Yeshaya. I love the way, for the most part, I did like the way the hook was mixed though, because the hook was mixed really, really, like it needed to be mixed like that, right? Like almost like a garage band, not garage band the software, but like an actual band, like from like the 90s era. Like think about Kurt Cobain, you know what I'm saying? Nirvana, Bush, like those types of sounds resonating in the mix. You need that alternative 90s mix of a sound, but you got to mix it in with the production, right? Bro, this is a 9. Like a 9. I would love to work on this record. If y'all have a budget and whatnot, like I would love to work on this record. Because I feel like I understand this. I understand what y'all were going for, and it would be dope to capture like that vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm working on a record like this right now. For my album. And it just would be really dope to hear like that type of production. You know what I'm saying? 9 for me though. 9 for me. Cause such a fire record. Who said 6? B-Way, you gave it a 6? That's wild. Are you on some shrooms right now, B-Way? It's already out? Oh. Take it off. Pause. Let me fix it. Let me fix it. This is my favorite song of the night. It has a sound that is hot right now, and the verses were strong. Bro, please let me work on this record. Like, I'm surprised B-Way gave it a 6. That's kind of wild. I mean, if you have the budget for that, yeah, we could. But I promise you, the remix is going to be better than the original. I'll tell you right now, the remix will be better than the original. I don't like SoundCloud rap. That's funny. Giving it a 6 is like Tommy having a job on Martin. Yo, that's a wild comment. That's hilarious. If you know, you know. Yeshaya, let me know, bro. Let me know. Hit me up in my DMs, bro. We'll talk. We'll talk. That is wild. That was a funny comment. Are you making a producer album or an album of your own? It's both. It's both. I don't know if I want to play anymore for y'all. Because I feel like if I play anymore for y'all, it's giving you guys way too much. Respectfully. If all of y'all say, here's how we do it. If I get 10 donations, I will play like quite a bit of my album by the end of the night. Let me know. If I get 10 donations, I'll play a bit of my album. Because the only way y'all gonna be able to hear my album for like the first 2 weeks is I'm gonna put it up where y'all have to purchase it, and then 2 weeks later I'm gonna drop it on streaming platforms. So I don't know, maybe I'll keep it for a month. But the only way y'all be able to hear my album is if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? we have another song, right, that I still need to write a verse for. Hey, bro. Yeshaya, waiting for you, dog. Do I even play, what'd you say? Do I even play Pokemon? My man asked if I even play Pokemon. That's cute. I was just opening up some packs earlier. I'm just saying, like, light work, you know what I'm saying? Like 24 karat gold plated stickers, by the way, which I have a lot more that I need to open up. Just some light, you know what I'm saying? Some light. Some light. I don't really play that much Pokemon though. PSA 10 though. You know, pristine 10. I'm just saying Japanese. Also, I'm just saying though, you know, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy though. I'm just saying, nothing crazy. That wasn't even the full box though. I do got Psyduck. You asked if I got Psyduck? Obi, Pokemon Switchcraft. You asked if I got Psyduck 24 karat? I got Psyduck 24 karat gold though. What you talking about? This is probably like $30. Just saying. I got 2 of the birds as well. Oh, that's it. Homies, bro, I've been playing Pokemon since before you probably was born, brother. I'm just saying. It's not really anything crazy though. You know, it's not really anything crazy. All right, let's keep it going. We have Deshaun Jeremiah with his song Choices. He said, I'm trying to learn to mix. Would love critique on how the mix sounds. Thank you for being specific. I would definitely let you know about the mix and how I can improve in that area. Also, obviously, if you have any notes on the song and message, etc. I got you, brother. I got you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? I did get it for the low. I pulled a lot of the stuff. There was a lot of auction stuff too that was like, I got it for mad cheap too. So only because I got lucky. I ain't gonna lie. Like the other day, I one-packed a God Pack. A Japanese 151 God Pack. I bought one and dude opened it for me. It was a rip and ship. He opened it and he was like, this is the first God Pack I've gotten on my stream. And I was like, dude, that's what's up. It was for my birthday too. So shout out to him. All right, let's go. Deshaun Jeremiah Churches. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. But I got Articuno and I got Moltres. I'm getting my Zapdos.
Back in my day, we had communion cups for breakfast. I ran with tech, wake up at 6 a.m. to run the checklist. I miss my dad, my pastors gave me all my dad perspective. Pastor Steve, he encouraged me. Jimmy, he gave me lessons. Victor, he taught me culture. David's love was a blessing. Wait, David wasn't no pastor, he worshiped for his profession. Alright, David's love, it demonstrated expression. So if God hadn't used these men, I would be lesser. Church, it was my meeting place. The spot where I healed, the spot where I grew. My mama came home with meals from the church, so when we needed, they was feeding us too. This was my village, this was my tribe. They lift me up while they work with me to fight against lies, and they don't get a lot of credit, so I'm giving it now. And I wish when I was growing that I had you around. When you're stuck in the dark, know who lights up. When you're down, feeling lost, we gon' rise up. No mistaking what a real love is. Life gets hard and I know it, but there's freedom in this. You can't mess this up. 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 Yeah, I knew computers, you knew the game. I wanted the girls, but they knew your name. You had the shoes and I ain't look clean. I had the passes and you had your team. They say that church is a temple to grow. If that's the case, then I'm grateful for the temple I know. But while I was spending my Sundays at the booth in the back, your church run around the city, it was church of the cash, church of the pack. All the congregations wearing a mask, bundled up in all the trauma they went through in they past. Serving themselves and they people, they ain't breaking a sweat. And they don't never leave the church because they live for the bag. Now we older, I'm just trying to share the freedom I got. I know sometimes I'm sounding corny, but if it works, then why not? And honestly, I shed some tears for you when you got locked, cause I don't wanna see you dig a deeper hole and just drop. So here I go. This is really my truth. My upbringing might have been better, but I was as hurt as you. I was empty, filling voids with the money and women too. Smoked the blunt when it was hard, I choked out my trauma too. Moved to Florida, I got away from my mama too. To live the way that I wanted, abandon all that I knew. It was there that Jesus showed me that I was one to pursue. Pray you call me soon so I can share the good news with you. When you're stuck in the dark, know who lights up. When you're down, feeling lost, we gon' rise up. No mistaking what a real love is. Life gets hard and I know it, but there's freedom in this. When you're stuck in the dark, know who lights up. When you're down, feeling lost, we gon' rise up. No mistaking what a real love is. Life gets hard and I know it, but there's freedom in this. You can't mess this up. You can't mess this up. You can't mess this up.
At the ending of it.
You can't mess this up.
I like it. So I like a few things, right? I like this. I like the message. He can really rap. Like, he wasn't looking to try to. I like artists who are not really looking so much for like, hey, I want this. I want you to be astonished by the bars, but more so, yo, I'm more on the tip of like, I want you to be hit by the message, right? So Deshaun was really going for the message, and I'm really grateful for that, because it really, it was a real good message. Again, guys, if you are tuning in on Instagram, come over to YouTube. This is where the party's at. You know what I'm saying?
Was you really with it? Really?
Okay, so I will say this, Deshaun, mixing wise, vocals could definitely come up more. Need to peek a little bit through it. It sounded like you were more. They needed to be mixed up. Like, the high range of the vocals needed to be raised up. Felt like you had a lot of bass and a lot of mids, so probably cut down on the bass of your vocals, a little bit on the mids, and bring the highs up. Now, you don't want to sound compressed though, or like you don't want to sound like a high pass filter either, but just kind of balance that out. You know what I'm saying? Overall though, hook was decent, verses were good. Production was the other thing that I was like, the beat very, very much sounds dated. Now, your flow, right? I think your flow for me was you rapping too much to the beat. Like, you sounded like, it reminded me of Lecrae's like Real Talk or I'm Praying for You. That album or that song, I'm Praying for You. It just reminded me of that similar type of a flow where he's just rapping like on beat, no pun intended, but he's just rapping on beat and not really giving like and at the time that was a style. But I wanted you to kind of explore the record more and be a little bit unpredictable with your cadence. I wanted to hear more of you rapping off beat, but also like, you know what I'm saying, like not offbeat, but like just like on the upbeat of the, like, so what I mean by this is like, for instance, I'm gonna play this beat, right? This beat right here is a perfect beat to for you to understand what I'm talking about. So if I'm rapping, like you're rapping on your beat, and it's pretty much similar. It's a 4/4 beat, the snares on the 2 and 4, right? So boom, boom, you know what I'm saying? The twos, the snares hitting on the 2, the snares hitting on the 4. So a beat like that, people are really really tempted to rap um like this, right? People usually are tempted to rap like just on beat, like, hey yo, I'm gonna rap like this, we gonna rap like that. Then the time, no sense, we gonna do not that. I'm on a minute, 10 chat. And like that's typical, that's predictable. But for you, you should like, mix it up. And what would sound more creative and unpredictable was like a lot of what my man Jay Bluff did on this record, where he's like, I am in the cop, but I'm like a 10 in the chop. Before my being smaller, years of not killing drops, and run on tens, but the vibes, but not 10 in the drops, and like payback to the payback, don't tip in the drops, and like flip up. But I've been on the time to been up in the kind of crowds, and I'm been about prides, and been center chop, and none of the end of the guys, about up in the centers like I'm in the top. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that where I'm just giving you cadences. Obviously, I'm not saying words. I'm mumbling. I'm giving you cadences so you can be more unpredictable as opposed to you just being so on tempo. Like, I'm going to rap like this because I'm going to rap like this. You can be like, I'm going to rap like this. We going to rap in the switch. I'm doing on can of this. I'm down of this. But I'm not like an intensive time of this. But I'm not in the center of this. You know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that would actually bring out bring out something that would be like, yo, that's unpredictable. Like, case in point, J. Cole. J. Cole does a lot of that. Like, if you listen to Secret Recipe with him and Lil Yachty, by far one of the best verses this year. Hands down. If you don't think so, get to stepping. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta be able to kind of like explore that route. Don't be predictable. Like, you want to come in on the 1. Don't come in on the 1. Come in before the 1. Come in on the and of 4, or come in on the and of 2, or come in on the 2. You're still rapping on beat, but you're just kind of like dragging a little bit, or you're starting on a down, not even on the downbeat. You're starting on the upbeat. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like, oh yeah, he's gonna come in right here. You know what I'm saying? Just do what I did right now in the studio. That's what a lot of my favorite, like a lot of the artists that I've worked with, like Derek Minor, SO the Kid, I've worked with them in the studio directly, and I'll see them, hey, put the beat on, Obi. I'll put the beat on. They go in, they're all like, song tripping, rapping, Palmer Kennedy, the trapping, like they'll do that, and then they'll go back, they record that. Then they go back and then they write everything that they just did. Like, okay, I said data. Okay, I'm gonna pinning it down and then kind of like they would write that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm gonna put words right here, words right here, words right here. So that is just a better way to kind of like exercise your cadence and your flow. And like, bro, you seem very, very seasoned in that. But let's try to get to an unpredictable flow as opposed to like, oh, this is like, I'm expecting you to come in like that. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, $50 for the critique. It's email us right here. You're gonna get an email back to you. Shout out to everybody on Instagram. If you're on Instagram, come over to YouTube, man. We're on the YouTube channel right now. Obi, we don't listen to that devil music. So stupid. Whatever. Nah, but you're good, bro. I think you're really, really dope. Would love to hear more from you for sure. Obviously, Deshaun, you've been coming through. Yeah, man, not bad. 6.5. Thank you, Deshaun. Hopefully that helped you, brother. Hopefully that helped you. All right. Let's keep it going. If you are trying to submit, do that right now. We're trying to give out We're trying to give out a studio session tonight, man. If you need beats, hit me up on my IG. Hit me up at OnBeat Music is my Instagram. Book a studio session with me if you're trying to book one. Do that now. I'm already like almost filled up for next week. So if you are trying, like, I'm gonna have to get with you the week after next, and that one's almost filled up too. So some people have already booked out at the end of the month and stuff like that too. But I'm not fully booked out to the end of the month yet, but it's getting there. So if you are trying to book with me, DM me, email me. I'll do a studio session with you, which it all includes the production, me coaching you through the record, helping you come out with idea for the song, and on top of that, we will release the song together. So yeah, the studio session is still up for grabs because Outer City and Zippy already have one, so we're still trying to give one out. You know what I'm saying? You're in the queue, Tempo. I'm gonna tell y'all who I got next. I got Rob the Beloved, we have Dizzy 8, and we have Tempo. That's all we have left. So if you are trying to get in here, we're going to do a last call after this one. This one is dropping October 19th. This is Rob the Beloved featuring Rel. Not Brel, Rel. Rrell. All right, let's go and check this one out. What's it called? Stand in Need. Stand in Need. All right.
The Bible says be on guard. Stand firm in the faith. Be brave. Be strong. We need you, Lord. Let's rock. I'm like, we could do better with edifying the body talk. Take the red letters and outline his body talk. Somewhere with my heart on cold, was on the edge, nearly lost my soul. I just want you to know, take heed, put your knee to the throne. With all the sin, he could've left us alone, but he let us to grow. Loved us first, we love him less. I'm stating facts. Remove the black when we wash away in the filthy rags. Took a towel to our soul when we saw the light. Saw the height, face of the water, and now we see the Christ. Dove got his wings, I'm just trying to fly. I saw you piling through my life from a sinner's cry. With every tear drop, you bottled up our sin and shame, then broke the jaw on the cross in the Savior's name. And his plan don't limit faith, he suffered too. We was due for the same debt, he paid in full. We need you. Yeah, that's every state of need, huh? Lord, have your way. Have your way.
Man, that dude who flowed on the beginning, was that you, Rob? Or was that Rel? Did Rob rap? I don't even know if Rob ended up rapping. Or was the choir Rel? I don't know. Yo, that first rapper reminded me of like Ghostface. Like a bit of Ghostface and a little bit of Action Bronze. Obviously, like it's the same flow. But it gave me like that vibe, which I actually enjoyed it. I'm not a big fan of the beat. The beat was a no-go for me. But the flow was fire. That was Rel who rapped? Okay. Rob, what did you do? Oh, you produced it? Oh, okay. Sorry, brother. I'm sorry, bro. But real talk, the beat wasn't it, man. That beat, that track needed a different beat. It definitely needed a different beat. Respectfully. I would have loved, like, it's funny because the beat in the background would have fit it for sure. But it needs something like unique, right? Like this one, right? Like it needs something like this. If you're gonna go for that style, like put the chains on them, wild pins on my kids and the tans on them. I don't like them, send them plans on the transform. One can like a transform. Put the tears with the dinner like a sandstorm. In the clothes and the tears on the Starbucks water in my. I ain't flipping like one of the turds and one of the kids when the ears with the other berserk and then the ears and the chins when the turn of the bird. One of my kids like the chins when the trapping like birds. I'm like, birds with the red birds, when the cool kids with the tin with the kids out like a mother kids with the fan tins. I messed up at the end, but yeah, it needed a beat like this. You know what I'm saying? Full of life, a bunch of switch ups, just going crazy with it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I wasn't a big fan of that beat, to be honest. I think the beat felt a bit elementary for what dude was rapping, and then like I think the choir, the way it was structured was like it was too much of the choir in the beginning. Just felt like it was a lot of that. Like the choir didn't need to be done like that. You know what I'm saying? So I would have said, is that beat sold? It is sold. Guys, like I don't have beats for sale. I do everything on demand, like on request. So like if we book a studio session, I will make you a beat right then and there, and you will get it right then and there. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to you being like, hey, OB, let me buy a beat from you. I want a beat like this, da da da. And then like I'm like, all right, I'll hit you back in a couple weeks. No, like we do it right then and there, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So it keeps me accountable too, because I forget quite a bit. I'm really bad at that. Shout out to my wife for helping me with that. But I forget a lot. So some people be like, hey, did you ghost me? It's like, no, brother. Like, I really forgot. Like, for real. So this keeps me on my toes. So that way we're not like missing each other in that sense. So, I will say I am at a good 5 for this one, because I love the flow. The choir was cool, but it was just too much, and the beat wasn't there for me. So, and the mixing, it needs better mixing. So shout out to you, Rob. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for tapping in, brother. You already know I got love for you, dog. Love for you, dog. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got last call. So if you were trying to get in here, do that right now. We are trying to give away a free studio session tonight, along with getting playlisted. So we're trying to give away some playlisting spots, and we're also trying to give away a free studio session with me. I will make you a beat and all that for free. All right. So we'll put a song out together, all that good mess. All right. Dizzy 8 with his song Save Me, featuring Earl Allen. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. What we got, Dizzy?
Musicality.
Cold flames got it feeling like therapy. It ain't a bird or a plane, it's a chariot. I got a cross on my back and I carry it. Thought I was weak and I think it's hilarious. Back from the dead, I hide out the tomb since I was a youngin'. I done been abused. I do this for God, don't do this for views. I can't be off balance, got faith in my shoes. Thought you was hot, but I'm hotter. Radiate off the light of my father. Ain't no worries, Hakuna Matata. It's Errol and Dizzy, you know it's a bobber. Gotta do what you know what I mean. Holy Spirit, you know what I need. Lately been dealing with greed. I thought gambling would help me succeed. All I need is your blood in my veins. Started reading it in IV. They may say that they don't know my name, but in heaven I'm VIP. And some people won't be ID. There's a power that's beyond me, shining brighter than neon green. You can't get here without a degree. By degree, you know that I mean Fahrenheit. I'm on fire for Jesus, I carry light. You can't feel when I burn, this ain't candlelight. Set the city on fire like the Canaanites. I'm on go, boy, I'm ready to boom. Set the tone when I step in the room. Know that one day you'll come for me soon. I won't move till you tell me to move.
I feel so lost. My past was torn me apart. It's on constant replay in my thoughts. This pain is a cross on my heart. Lord, I need you to save me. Lord, can you save me from myself? Lord, can you save me? I need you to save me, I need help. Yeah, I need help, it's been constant attacks on my family, feel like it's cracks in my sanity, Lord, I'm so stressed. It's been testing the minute me, I've been losing sight of my humanity. Really feels like my efforts are vanity. With my past on my skin like it branded me. Man, I tried to go burn it away. When the merge was a birth of mistakes. Couldn't purge all the hurt and the shame. Never looks on my face is a stain. And that boy that you knew ain't the same. He was dead, he need to be saved. But my God known for raising the grave. Since I was born, I've been dying to live. Just know he get life when he call out my name. Yeah. Listen, I could've been down me. So destructive ain't good for my body. So I'd rather do good for the body. I can't dwell on the past. I can't dwell on the life I ain't had. Rather focus on replicating God's love in this road that I see up ahead. Man, I rap for that kid on the ledge. That battle with moments that sit in his head. That telling me worthless and better off dead. Looking for something that take off the edge. Just know that you're something to someone who bled for you. He's been there for me, just like I know that he'll be there for you. I know that's rare for you, it was rare for me when I felt so lost. My past was torn me apart. It's on constant replay in my thoughts. This pain is a cross on my heart. Lord, I need you to save me. Lord, can you save me from myself? Lord, can you save me? I need you to save me, I need help, I need you to save me. Lord, can you save me from myself? Lord, can you save me? I need you to save me, I need help.
Chills, brother. Chills. Oof. Bro, Dizzy 8, bro. Dizzy freaking 8, bro. Dizzy literally 8. Real talk. Brother. Hey, man. Hey, man. Say, man. Hey, man. Say, man. Sheesh. I mean, if you were thinking about submitting, don't submit no more. Look, we got a few more spots open, but I'm just calling it right now. Like, don't even submit no more. Don't even submit no more. Hey, man, listen. At this point, I'm just gonna say this. I'm gonna critique the next person, and it's just gonna be a critique. Tempo said, I don't even want to hear my review, dog. Yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Listen, I'm going to say this. That is what we need to be striving for, bro. The amount of heart, the amount of energy, the amount of character in that record. Whoever made that beat punched me in the face with the 808s. I love it. You know what I'm saying? Oof. Such a good record. Such a good record. My goodness. You bodied that record, Dizzy. You bodied that record, brother. Um, that was crazy, bro. Uh, did anybody else submit? I just want to make sure I got everybody. I just want to make sure that I got everybody. Did anybody else submit? It looks like people submitted. I just want to make sure that y'all didn't pay because I got one more artist. Um, man, what an amazing record, bro. That was amazing, brother. That was amazing. Shout out to you, Dizzy. Shout out to you. Diz, man, okay, Diz, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. Cause I still want, yeah, I'm gonna hit you. All right, this one is my brother Temple. Shout out to my brother Temple. This one's called Humble. And some of y'all be like, wait, change your name. His name is actually Temple. I didn't know that, but that's crazy, right? His name is actually Temple. Humble is the song. Let's go and check this joint out. Any sponsors tonight? Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight.
You hate the prideful man. I try to be humble, but these men see I as weak. Let your vengeance make them tumble. They watch you see me fall. In my peace like bumble. Lord, confuse this men against me. Turn your sharp words into mumble. Let me see them crack. Let me see them crumble. Will you turn your mighty walls into a mighty pile of rubble? For your servant's sake, will you fight this battle? Lord, for your servant's sake, touch this man them.
I can barely
Touch
hear
this
you.
man, spirit, flesh and soul. Who shall ascend into the hill up to the Lord of hosts? I couldn't do it if I swore upon a Louis coat. I couldn't do it if I always tried to do the most. You couldn't stir me up with Debbie, I'm a Holy Ghost. Huh. It's no robbery, the way I boast. Shake the earth, there's no fear in me. Understand what I've become before you step to me. He hates the prideful man. I try to be humble, but you men see I as weak. Let his vengeance make you tumble. You watch you see me fall. In my beast like bumble. Lord, confuse these men against me. Turn your sharp words into let me see them crack. Let me see them crumble. Will you turn their mighty walls into a mighty pile of rubble? For your servant's sake, will you fight this battle?
Okay, I hear you. I hear you, Temple. Shout out to my brother Temple with his song Humble. Listen, I get it. I like it. The issue is I could barely hear you with the mix, so it was hard for me to make out some of the words you were saying. So like if you're gonna ever want to send me anything, like make sure your vocals are above the beat. You know what I'm saying? I love that you're getting into your style now that we've been talking about. You're embracing it. I love it. The only thing is there's one word, there's one phrase I'm asking you, please change it. Cause because of the fact that I could barely hear you, it sounded like you said, let me see that crack. But but I know you were I heard it again. I was like, is he saying let me see that crack? Or but he's saying let me see. I think he said let me see them crack. Is that what you're saying? Or let me see him crack? Or I forgot what it was. But yeah, bro. Change that line. Oh no, man. Yeah, bro. Change that line for me. Change that line for me, brother. Other than that, dope idea so far. You need some contrast though. I feel like you need a little bit of contrast. Maybe get somebody on there with you that can do some melodic type stuff as well, just to give you a good contrast. But you gotta understand, like if you're gonna have them on the record, you gotta be even just as better. You know what I'm saying? So, I would say, I would say, let me see them crack. Oh, but still, let me see them crack. Imagine like your eyes, like, let me see them crack. It's a little too much for me. It's still a big pause for me. But yo. You're the only one that heard that. Am I the only one that heard that? Hey, Darnell, hit me on the Darnell. Where did we talk at? Did we talk on Instagram or did we talk on Facebook? Could you hit me on in the DMs, brother? Because I forgot I needed to chat with you. I didn't find you on. No, that's not you. Darnell, hit me on my DMs, brother. I forgot where we did. Chill, Obi. This is CHH. this is life, brother. Crack is not a bad word. If you don't like crack, like if you don't like crack, that's wild. Yeah, don't. Yeah, bro, I appreciate it. Quick question: would you rather? Oh my gosh, yeah, nah, we ain't doing that, bro. You can't get me with that stuff, bro. You can't get me with that stuff. All right, tempo. I am at a good 6.5 right now. Obviously, you need to mix it and stuff like that, but not bad so far. I love that you're embracing this sound. We just got to get you, really, really, yeah, no more crack. But oh my gosh, I love you, dog. So let's work on that one. 6.5. Shout out to my brother Tempo. Listen, y'all, we ain't talking about crack no more. We ain't talking about crack no more. Hey, yo, shout out everybody that submitted tonight, man.
You don't know nothing about that.
You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing tonight, man? Had to leave for a minute. Did anyone get a 10? We had 3 10s tonight. Shout out to all 3 10s for real. Shout out to all of the track might get him signed if you want to be. Shout out to everybody that submitted. Yo, respectfully, man, I think we all know who won this one tonight. We had some dope 10s, man. Shout out to my brothers in this one. We had Outer City with a 10. We had EJ and Zippy with their 10. And my brother Dizzy 8 with his 10. But, bruh, like, I don't know. It was hard for me to not say this was not a 10. Like, it was hard for me to be like, okay, who's going to beat this? Because it's difficult, man. Like, it wasn't that difficult. I just got to give it to them. You already know. We already know. We all got goosebumps listening to this record. Did we not? We all fell in love with this record when we first heard it.
Musicality.
Dizzy, you will get a free studio session with me, along with being playlisted as well, brother.
Cold flames got it feeling like therapy. It ain't no bird or a plane, it's a chariot. I got a cross on my back and I carry it. Thought I was weak and I think it's hilarious. Back from the dead, I hide out that tomb since I was a youngin'. I done been abused. I do this for God, don't do this for views. I can't be off balance, got faith in my shoes. Thought you was hot, but I'm hotter. Radiate off the light of my father. Ain't no worries, the Kuna Matata. It's Errol and Dizzy, you know it's a bobber. Gotta do what you know what I mean. Holy Spirit, you know what I need. Lately been dealing with greed. I thought gambling would help me succeed. All I need is your blood in my veins. Started reading it in IV. They may say that they don't know my name, but in heaven I'm VIP. And some people won't be ID. There's a power that's beyond me, shining brighter than neon green. You can't get here without a degree. By degree, you know that I mean Fahrenheit. I'm on fire for Jesus, I carry light. You can't feel when I burn, this ain't candlelight. Set the city on fire like the Canaanites. I'm on go, boy, I'm ready to boom. Set the tone when I step in the room. Know that one day you'll come for me soon. I won't move till you tell me to move.
I feel so lost. My past years was torn me apart. It's on constant replay in my thoughts. This pain is a cross on my heart. Lord, I need you to save me. Lord, can you save me from myself? Lord, can you save me? I need you to save me, I need help.
Yeah, I need help, it's been constant attacks on my family, feel like it's cracks in my sanity, Lord, I'm so stressed. It's been testing the minute me, I've been losing sight of my humanity. Really feels like my efforts are vanity.
Woo! Such a dope record, man. Shout out to everybody that submitted. Shout out Dizzy 8. Shout out to Earl Allen. Thank you guys. I love you guys. I'm out of here. Shout out to everybody who donated as well. And shout out to my whole Critique Fridays family. I love you guys. I will see you next Friday. Bring me some heat, man. We're trying to do some crazy things. Shout out Dizzy 8 and Earl. Dizzy, you got the song of the night. Dizzy, you get the studio session. Love you, homie. Appreciate y'all. I will see y'all next Friday. Grace and peace.
Yeah, looking for something that take off the edge. Just know that you're something that's someone who's glad for you. He's been there for me, just like I know that he'll be there for you. I know that's rare for you. It was rare for me when I felt so lost. My passage was torn me apart. It's on constant replay in my thoughts. This pain is a cross on my heart. Lord, I need you to save me. Lord, can you save me from myself? Lord, can you save me? I need you to save me.